tuned to 76.5 on your FM dial. This is RIDGE FM, broadcasting live from Ridge City. This is for all you race fans out there. Here are the Boom Boom satellites coming straight at you with some wicked beats. Check it out now.
粉をまぶしてレンジでチン。炒めた野菜と混ぜるだけ。揚げずに中華酢豚新発売。ハウスから。
You're tuned to 76.5 on your FM dial. This is RIDGE FM, broadcasting live from Ridge City. This is for all you race fans out there. Here are the Boom Boom satellites coming straight at you with some wicked beats. Check it out now.
Hot water making you lightheaded?
ゲームなでしこは皆様の知らない私たちの思い出。機動戦艦なでしこザ・ブランク・オブ・スリー・イヤーズは音楽 CD 付きで登場します。セガサターン知ろう？
今度はなんと偽物騒動。
あんたやっと帰ったんでしょ？
やだも吹っ飛ぶ強力魔法セガサターン専用 RPG スレイヤーズの夜2。
あんた怪獣でしょ？
セガサトーン。
This feels so good.
What's that? Oh well.
Parasite Eve 2.
What? Well, let me roll up onto the sidewalk and take a look, yeah? Whoa! She's beautiful. I'm talking about a Yankee Rose. Ooh, and she looks wild. 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 Are you ready for the new sensation? Well, here's a shot of her around the world. All you backroom boys salute when a black on bird. Guess who's back in circulation? Well, I don't know what you may have heard, but what I need right now is the original Good Time Girl. She's a vision from coast to coast to coast. See the shining sea, see the shining sea. Show me your and yours. Alright, I'm talking about the Yankee Rose. And yours. Alright, I'm talking about it. Yeah! When she walks, watch the sparks will fly. Firecracking on the 4th of July. No sad songs tonight. Something's in the air.
3.
Yeah, you can feel it, can't you? A real state of independence. So pretty when the rockets play. Still proving every night that a flag's still there. Oh yeah. She's a vision from coast to coast to coast. See the shining sea, see the shining sea. Yeah, let it turn. Show
Hello? 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 I slept in. My voice feels... I don't know, I just woke up. Oh man, my voice feels really struggling. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, I just woke up. I set my alarm wrong. It's fine. Everything's okay. Everything's alright. Throat. Not going mute. Holden Oka, how you doing? I slept in a bed, yeah. Slapped in. Watching a Nazi documentary. Go back to bed for another 45 minutes. That's alright. It'll still be there when we finish. It'll still be there at the end. Nab that cat and run. How you doing? Gemini would never do you wrong like that. I didn't ask Siri to set the alarm for me. Do you do that? He's crashing. Crashing out. Oh man. What's going on? Oh man. You were muted? No. You weren't muted. You didn't have the stream muted. I was just making mouth movements with no words coming out. It was all me. Someone said, what's the source on that, Rumble Roses? Sloppy Marine said, what's the source on that Rumble Roses trailer? I noticed that No Clip Video, you know No Clip, that YouTube channel that does fancy video game documentaries, I guess, funded by Patreon. And Danny O'Dwyer, his No Clip Archives channel. The most recent thing they uploaded to their archives channel is a Rumble Roses trailer, and the Rumble Roses video that they uploaded, it looks like it's kind of like a target render. Like, it looks like it's got gameplay in it, but the gameplay looks like it's using the character models from the CGIs rather than actual in-game. Wish the game actually looked like that. Yeah, they got a hold of tons of B-roll. They got like a basement full of videotapes, yeah, and just slowly been going through it. I told him to let me know if there's any From Software stuff in there. Oh yeah, I saw he uploaded a video and it was like the future of this channel or something, like, or it's getting bigger or something like that. What's happening? Are they doing something with Giant Bomb? Because I clicked the video but I didn't have any sound on and I was like, I probably need sound for this one, then I closed it and never came back. Isn't this the guy who begged you to use your free cam? I don't think so. I don't think so. You watched it and still didn't know? Oh, it's cryptic, is it? Okay. Let me have a quick look here. You have your ADHD assessment in 15 minutes. Any tips? I mean, what's the outcome that you want? Do you want like some medication or something like that? Like, what do you want out of an ADHD? Would you say diagnosis or whatever? What's the ideal outcome? Have no idea. I assume the band is getting back together, but everyone is old and swollen now. Oh, is Danny O'Dwyer like from Giant Bomb originally or something like that? Is he? Falcon, how you doing? Isn't this the guy who said you could not afford him? Yeah, not quite that guy. He said he wants to get back to highlighting games that slip through the cracks, so some sort of game channel. Okay. You talking about Giant Bomb getting brought back? No, I'm just talking about No Clip Video. No Clip Video had a YouTube video called The Future of This Channel or something, and then but I didn't watch it, so I didn't know what the future of No Clip was. You had a bad headache all day, but had brunch for brother's birthday. That's good. They'll see you through to Friday. Oh, so he was at GameSpot before? I had no idea. I only know him as the No Clip Video guy. Okay. Also, let me just scroll up here for a sec. Hell yeah, pills, says Apes. He was a close friend of Giant Bomb guys. They worked in the same building. Alright. Good result. Man, my coffee's way too hot. The Stellar Blade DLC looks so good. Did you see that? Did you see the new trailer for the Stellar Blade Nikkei DLC? Is that a bare knee? No, it's got tracksuit pants on it. What do you call them? Sweatpants. I don't really know what Doro is. There was a little anime thing at the end, but I didn't know what that was. How much will it cost? I don't know, probably like, probably $15, $20, something like that. You haven't seen it? Yeah, it looks like it's got a really epic new boss fight in it. It's like a meme gremlin based on a Nikkei character. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know what that was. How many countries is it available in? Hopefully at least 3. Hopefully the 3 main ones. You can figure out which ones they are. Guns and shooter mode. Yeah. So the new Stellar Blade DLC looks like they're finally adding some content with a DLC. I know the Nier Automata DLC added content technically, but like that was just a silly hide and seek. It was like hide and seek or something like that, wasn't it? Or find the photos. It was like take photos. Will you have the DLC censored as well? Wait, what do you mean? What do you? Oh yeah, right. I see. I realize what you mean. Yeah, of course I will. Of course I will. The hard R DLC. You still play Nikkei? Really? I tried playing it for like 15 minutes and I was like, this is not worth, like, it was like 7 gig on my phone or something. I didn't have enough room for it and it didn't really do anything for me. Does Eve's Massive Schlong come in the DLC? Oh, a lot of things come in the DLC. Oh, and Tony, I don't know how much of that's, how much got announced? Because I already know, I've known about Lost in Cult's label for like a week or two, about the games they're releasing and stuff like that. How did they announce what games they are? You tell me. I'm not saying. If you can't just go, yeah, they did. Oh, there's a blue sky post. Let me have a quick look here. They did. Yeah. So thank goodness you're here is getting a physical release, right? That's what it says, yeah? Yeah. So, I thought that was cool. Thank Goodness You're Here is coming out physically in a funny little box. It comes out in a funny little box. Immortality, that's that FMV game, isn't it? And what was the other one? I didn't really look at what the other one was. Something I don't know. The Excavation of Hobbs Barrow. I don't actually know what that is. I'm mostly curious about... They say that when they do a physical release of a game, it's going to have like all the latest patches on the disc, which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I wonder if there's much involved in making that happen. Remember people used to say like, oh no, on PS5 it's too hard to do that. It's too hard to put like everything on the disc. They were saying it with Cyberpunk. The PS5 disc for Cyberpunk didn't have the DLC on the disc because it was too complicated to do, which was bullshit. But each edition's title is tested, ensuring every release plays perfectly offline out of the box. Every disc will publish features game in its entirety at the point of release. No updates, no downloads, no codes in box. I assume there be no updates required, not that there's no updates included. Liza P is adding difficulty options. Finally, you can show us what a big bad gamer boy you are. Oh, so they're adding harder difficulties, are they? I thought they were just adding an easier difficulty. But I saw today... preview content for the Lies of P DLC is up now. Like a bunch of people got given a PC demo, I believe. I believe they got given a demo for the DLC. Although one of the reviewers said a timer was up. I was watching Noisy Pixel review it and they were like, it was 50 minutes of gameplay. One of the reviewer from Noisy Pixel said, I killed the boss right as the timer went off and we had to stop playing. So I'm guessing they went to a preview event or something like that, maybe. That would make sense. Fucking Noisy Pixel. They uploaded a video today of Lies of P DLC, them playing the game. And at the start of their video, I checked the comments, no one seems to have pointed this out for them. At the start of their video, it says that the Lies of P DLC release date is May 21st, 2025. And I just paused the video and I was like, wait, what? This is out? This is out now? I'm like, I freaked out. I looked it up, and there's still not a release date, right? It's still like coming soon. I think the Lies of P DLC doesn't have a release date, right? But anyway, yeah, Noisy Pixel's fucking preview has a mistake at the start, and it says release date May 21st, 2025. I think they accidentally put the video upload date as the release date of the game. There's gonna be a zoo. Yeah, apparently it's pretty body horror-ish. What is... Oh, fuck, I forgot about Twitter. If you're not logged into Twitter, you can't see the context of anything. What did you post at Grok? Is this Grok replying to you, Antony? Because I see the thing about no controversies found, some players note tough mechanics. What did you ask it? Because yeah, if I click on that tweet, Antony, I can't see like what the context is. You need to be logged into Twitter to see it. You watched Smile 2. I didn't know they made a sequel to Smile. Jesus Christ. Joe, how you doing? Grok seems to back me up that I am indeed streaming the game on Twitch. I wonder if it went to Twitch to check. It definitely did not. You watched the new movie Michael Clayton last night. You thought it was better than the first film too. It was good. I know, yeah. I know a few people didn't like the first Smile movie. I'm assuming you liked it, just liked the second one more. What does Grok think of white genocide because Trump had the presentation plan for the leader of South Africa? I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I'm guessing Grok has been loaded with white genocide information to prepare for things. I opened YouTube today and it was like all my recommendations had a bunch of stuff about Trump talking about white genocide. I'm like, what in the kingdom fuck would make YouTube think I want to see any of this? This is insane. This is insane. I think YouTube has started adding like news. Like you get your recommendations, then you get your YouTube shorts, and then you get news videos that are covering like the latest topics. Like, dude, I come to YouTube to not know what's happening in the outside world. Come to YouTube to see a 45-minute review of Dodon Pachi. Some shit. He was in Africa. Yeah, I can't imagine anybody in the world giving a shit about Trump being in Africa. Like, what's he gonna do? Solve a problem that affects you? Make things worse in a way that affects you? No. There is no fucking... Hassan? Yeah, Hassan's getting paid, yeah. You work with several South African people. One of them's black. The white genocide. It's not working. You keep seeing news recommendations on YouTube, right? It's so shit. Do I watch YouTube on mobile or PC? Mostly on PC. Very little bit on iPad, but it's the same. Like iPad and PC is the same experience, isn't it? You have like an ABC News row on the home page. I think I've seen it, but I close it usually. Maybe it comes back like every couple of weeks or something if you close it. I don't think you can say I don't want to see this type of video to like an entire column. It's kind of like the shorts. You know how there's the big row of shorts and you can click an X at the top and it goes away. But I think it comes back after like a week. And YouTube has games. On YouTube, it's like there's like a row of games. There's always Angry Birds and shit like that there. Why do I pay for premium? What do you mean? Why do I pay for premium? It's because I watch music videos for like hours and hours and hours. I listen to all my music on YouTube. YouTube is like my main music listening thingamajig. You got games on YouTube? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck would happen if I clicked on one of them. It'd be insane, absolutely insane. Hang on, let me scroll up here for a sec. Is Trump an Angry Bird? I mean, it's under the same category. Is premium light? What's premium light? Does YouTube have a light tier? They might not have that in Australia. They might not have that here. I'm not sure. Oh, man. Somebody finally clicked on the Peggle 2 banner. It's all free already with adblock. I don't get it. Because YouTube is my main music listening thing. I use it in the car. I use it in the garage. I use it on Apple TV. I use it on Apple TV all the time. Envious. Yeah, an ad block on YouTube is absolutely fucking agonizing to make it like work reliably. It pisses me off so much. It pisses me off so much trying to make ad block like work consistently on YouTube. Yeah, that's it. It's not good enough. It's nowhere near good enough. Google broke ad block on Chrome with a V3 manifest update. I mean, you can still do it. It's just a pain in the ass to keep fixing it. You watched ABC with your father just over an hour or two ago, and it was covering Trump's white genocide claims. It said over 20,000 people have been killed in South Africa this year so far, and only 6 of them were white farmers, matching his claims. That sounds very relevant to the Trump's concerns. YouTube is currently at war against adblock. I mean, Google is at war against adblock. Yeah, yep. Well, I wish them the best of luck. I wish them luck. Adblock runs fine with video. What you're on about? Stop using shit Chrome then. Yeah, okay. Stop. Just completely change the way you do everything, and then things will go differently for you. That's fine. That's fine. If you simply completely change your lifestyle, you'll no longer encounter the friction that you encounter today. Oh man, it's Thursday. It's okay. It's all right. Has everyone finished this game now? No, I saw Antoni's just started Act 2, right? I believe that's right. You otherwise like Chrome? I mean, I use Chrome. I use Chrome all the time. I use Chrome. I don't really understand like what the downsides of using Chrome are supposed to be. Maybe it's for people who don't have YouTube Premium. You picked up a Monoko? Yeah, me too. Me too. We're up to the same bit then, yeah. Beat the game yesterday and will proceed to spoil everything from this point onwards. Turns out they were French. Did I see your DF Stalker message? No, no. What is that? DF Stalker message? No, I don't think so. What is that? I watched that Digital Foundry video about the enhanced Stalker trilogy. It seemed vastly positive, outside of a couple of frame hitches now and then. Didn't actually realize how much that improved it. Oh, really, really? That was for the console version, right? Yeah, yeah. Because I assumed that... I saw people talking shit about the PC version a lot. But, you know, I didn't watch the whole Digital Foundry video about it. But I didn't really hear anything negative about... I didn't think the Digital Foundry video was particularly negative at all, yeah. But maybe it is just the PC version has a problem, yeah. Why use Chrome when you can just Edge all day? Edge struggles with YouTube a little bit. I reckon Google do something with YouTube. Like it has like little stutters and shit. Like when you're scrolling up and down, it's like, oh, you another roll video? Yeah, right, all right. Oh, you got to the bottom, did you? All right, have another roll. Like it's just a little bit funky, Google are dirty as fuck. Like they do shit like that. I did notice. I think Microsoft might have got a little bit of a slap on the wrist. I don't know, but I reckon they might have got a slap for how hard they were making it to set Google to your default browser. It's still pretty hard. Like, I set up a fresh Windows install on my laptop. That's right, my laptop. I formatted my laptop, right? Went back to Windows 11 day one, or Windows 11 fresh install. And I was like, okay, let's see what happens when you install Chrome today. Because every time I install Chrome on a fresh Windows install probably once every 6 months, maybe once every 12 months. And it's always funny seeing the shit Microsoft pops up. So I open Edge, and Edge is very frustrating to open the first time. It does the thing where it opens 2 tabs, and there's a pop-up in the middle of the screen, so you can't close the tabs yet. You have to acknowledge the pop-up, and it's like, no, I don't want you to import browsing data. And then you close the 2 tabs. You open a new tab, and you type in Chrome, right? And now, the first thing you do in Edge, you open a new tab, you just type in Chrome in the address bar and hit enter, and it doesn't complain. It used to complain straight away. It would inject a pop-up saying, like, browse the internet more securely with Edge. It's the same rendering, it's the same engine as Chrome, but with the added security. It doesn't do that anymore. But you click on Chrome and go download, and it injects a pop-up there. So it, like, the whole Chrome page shifts down and a big colorful banner appears at the top of Edge saying Edge has the same engine as Chrome but more security. I'm like, okay, that's funny. Not bad though. Anyway, I download Chrome and it lets me run it with no more pop-ups at all. And I was like, that's very different. I'm pretty sure there used to be at least 3 complaints Windows would give you, but I know when you try to set Chrome to your default browser, Windows complains. Because I've seen that before. So I boot up Chrome for the first time, and Chrome says, hey, do you want to make this your default browser? And I click yes. And when you do that, it has to open the Windows settings for you. But Microsoft, with Windows 11 especially, Microsoft had removed a way for programs to change your default browser. Back in like Windows 7 days, you could just click yes and it would just happen invisibly. But they made it so, oh, well, we can take you to the settings, but you have to click the you have to click on HTML files, drop down, scroll past Edge and set to Chrome, click on email files, drop down, scroll down, click to Chrome. You'd have to go to everyone and do it individually. And every single one of them, Windows would complain. It used to say, probably about 5 months ago, if you set it to Chrome, it would pop up with another thing saying like, are you really sure? Don't you want to try Edge? And it would say okay in gray or try Edge in blue when you try to change your default browser. But now Microsoft themselves have added a new button. With a single click, you can change your default browser to Chrome. And I don't know why they would do that. Like, why would Microsoft suddenly make one of the most difficult parts of setting your default browser to Chrome easier? It's now a single click at the top of the fucking Windows application settings, change default browser to Chrome, and you just hit it and they all go and change to Chrome. I reckon they might have got in trouble. Like, Microsoft have been in trouble for shit like that before. There was like antitrust lawsuits about like Internet Explorer and stuff like that. And back when Windows Defender was first introduced, or Microsoft Internet Essentials, Security Essentials was introduced, there was antitrust lawsuits, and they had to make it easier to install other antiviruses. So I reckon they may have got in trouble. I reckon Microsoft might have been like, you can't keep putting fucking "do you please want to try Edge" along every single step of the way. Maybe they were just preemptively avoiding trouble. I don't know. Yeah. That's right. That's a good point, Nifnat. Yeah. I mean, but then again, I don't keep up with the news, so I wouldn't know. You probably would, yeah. Yeah, I don't really know what the incentives to use a browser other than Chrome are. Like, people are always like, move away from Chrome, move away from Chrome. I'm not entirely familiar with like what the actual incentives are to move away from Chrome. I use all of Google's features. It tracks every website I go to and autofills on every computer I go to. I have like 5 Chrome profiles I use for various things. It's like ideological stuff, is it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what any of those are. Yeah, Chrome eats a lot of RAM. Yeah, I know Chrome will use all of your RAM. As far as your web browser is concerned, why the fuck would you want RAM for anything else? Like, think of it from Google's mindset. Is your web browser is your computer? They're just like, why the fuck? What are you going to do outside your browser? You want to watch videos? I got YouTube for you right here. Fuck, you can just drag a video right into your web browser, you know? And they're just like, what do you want? What are you doing? I'm surprised as soon as you minimize Chrome, it doesn't pop up and be like, what are you doing? Hey, what are you doing over there? What you got there, Steam? You can use that in your browser. It's like, no, it's not. No, you can't. Yeah. You know? I'm surprised you can't use Steam in Chrome. Like, what are you doing, cut? Yeah. Because, yeah, so Google is just, I believe that they're just like, of course we use all your RAM. We're just getting it ready for the next tab you open. Like, what else do you want RAM for? Windows? That guy doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Opening calculators and shit. What are you doing, Excel? You can do that right here in your browser. Open Photoshop Mobile in Chrome, yeah. Opera's the worst of the bunch. I've heard Opera is pretty rough with RAM as well. Apparently Opera advertises itself as having like an option to minimize RAM usage. Why would that even be an option? If you had the ability to minimize RAM usage, why wouldn't it just be on all the time? But apparently it doesn't work. Anyway, a lot of people are saying like I turned that option on, but it doesn't do anything, or it doesn't seem to do very much. We got Stadia right here. What game you want to play? Yeah. That's a good point. Do Google have a game streaming service like Stadia? I know pretty much like Nvidia's got one, right? And today I saw Jacob Campbell streaming the Xbox streaming service. Oh, Stadia was Google. Yeah, Stadia was Google, was it? I can't remember. It's all a bit of a blur. Yeah, that's right, because they got up on stage and they were like, man, fucking Stadia. I can't believe I have actual human friends who were like hyped for Stadia. Like, do any of you, Garfield, how you doing? Do any of you have friends who are like that? Like, anytime there's like a new tech announcement, they convince themselves they're hyped for it. I see it mostly whenever Apple go on stage with a new phone and they say, this time, we got real gaming. And they show, like, Resident Evil or Death Stranding on the phone or whatever. I have some friends who are like, Microsoft respects your privacy. You got the pop-up window saying that. Fucking hell. I have some friends, and every year, Apple gets on stage and says, this time we're finally putting games on iPhone. And I have some friends who are like, finally, this is it. This is it. Consoles are finally out. I get it now. I get it. Consoles are dead. I don't need a console. I can play real games on this. I will absolutely play games on this. And they truly convince themselves like this is going to be great. I don't understand like the mindset. And then like 3 months later, they're like, oh yeah, I don't really play it. I didn't really play it though. Stadia was so embarrassing. Most of your friends thought it was pretty lame. So I have a couple of friends who, when Stadia was announced, there was the demonstration of. They showed a guy playing a game on YouTube. They showed a man watching YouTube, right? He's sitting at his desk watching a man play. I think it was Assassin's Creed or something. on YouTube, and below it there was a button that said join in now on Stadia, and he like clicks the button below the video and suddenly the video goes full screen and then he's playing Assassin's Creed. And like he just clicked on play now and then picked up his controller and then it was full screen. It was like now he's playing the game. How fucking dumb are these presentations they do with shit like that? But I had some friends who were like, that's great. That is so that is so good. That is so good. Like, don't need to launch the game. You just go straight from that. Like, you can just be watching the video and then jump in. They could even, like, put you to the part in the video that you're up to and shit like that. And, like, what the fuck? How do you get to that point where you just absolutely get full hook, line, and sinker for this absolutely bottom-of-the-barrel marketing shit? Who does that appeal to? Join in now. I go from... When I am watching a YouTube video, that is so far removed from the part of my life where I can play a video game. Like, for me to be able to play a video game, you know, sit down, turn the game on, play a game, that is not the same part of my life where I can watch a YouTube video. I couldn't go from watching a YouTube video to playing a video game. They're two completely different things. That's like going from driving a car to, I don't know, having a wank. It's like, no, that's not the time for that. Like, imagine, yeah, Apple are like, oh, now while you're driving, you can be like, yes, I want to watch porno now. And it's like, this is so much more convenient. Like, I can just be driving, but I'm horny, so it's like, I can have a wank now. Like, like, different parts of my life. This is completely different parts of my life. Or like, oh, while I'm out shopping, I can now, I don't know, fucking watch a movie. Like, nobody needs that. That's not a thing. But people will see these presentations and be like, yes, this makes sense. Shopping, my brain is turned off and I'm just following my shopping list. This is the perfect time to me to bang out another episode of Severance. Like, it's fucking not at all. It's like, think. Fucking think. You just grab a different stick, have a chalk at the traffic lights. Yeah, Tesla fucking auto detects a red light. Uses AI, machine learning, to figure out how long the light's going to be red. Searches xvideos.com for a porno of that length, taking into account skipping the storyline segment at the start. Bam. Traffic light jack. jacked at the traffic light. Anyway, people fall. It always impresses me. It just impresses me how much people convince themselves they're hyped for something so stupid. I'm at the Macca's drive-thru. There's 5 cars in front of me. Can bang out an episode of Severance. Alexa, dim the car windows, yeah. Calicush, how you doing? How you doing? Love Stadia. I can't believe I forgot Stadia was Google. You played about 10 minutes of Shadow of Colossus. What's it called? Chernobyl? Seems pretty good. Kind of redundant, though, given you played better modded versions of the game. Any idea what the thing is about the... resolution being funny? Maybe it's just a bug. Maybe it's a bug. Who did the think mark thing? Yeah, Sloppy Marine. Yeah, exactly. Monaco Station. That's right, there's a bunch of characters here you need to talk to. Beautiful weather today, albeit a tad warm for my liking. And Tony, I'll talk to you later, yeah. Too warm? Really? Before the fracture, our ancestral home lay high above the heavens on mountains topped with crystal clouds. Blossoms of snowflakes graced our every breath. The blizzards of yesteryear were a sight to behold and quite invigorating to experience. You're driving home, thinking about rubbing one off. You stop at a traffic light. You look to your right and see the driver next to you having a wank. A pop-up window appears saying, "Join in now." You get town portals. I like it when people say TP to mean teleport, because TP to me means town portal, which is basically the same thing. Like when anyone says like I'm gonna TP, it means I'm gonna town portal from like Diablo 2 or Diablo 3. But now TP is just an acronym for teleport. It's like, yeah, same thing. A town portaled into your car to jack off with you. We Grandis are impervious to cold, and it is utterly dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why? Why? Because there's no need for clothes. We run about naked as the day we were born. As a fashion designer, my talents languish from disuse. My life needs colors and textures. Oh, I have a brilliant idea. Let me dress you, you and your two marvelous friends. But before I drape you with elegance, you must first best me in eloquence. 12, how you doing? How you doing? Lance, I'm still at work. I don't have time to talk to you. TP teleport comes from League of Legends. You're probably right, yeah. It's a battle that consists of 3 rounds. 3 rounds where one must display an excellence in poetry. I shall design a new attire for one able to best me in the eloquence battle. Shall we begin? Yes. Let us commence. Are you ready? I shall shart. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life is but a fleeting dream, a whisper in the night. While shadows fade is on, where everyone just wants to take flight. It feels like a boring fight. Alright, let's go. I mean, this is obviously the better one, but like... Your words impress me. Sloppy Marine, you think of TP as... Turbo poopy toilet paper? Let us continue. Through the veil of shadows, life's mysteries are spun. Why is, like, the bottom 2 always really crappy rhymes? I mean, I don't mind the message of all 3, but, like... There's always 2 that are really poorly written. Poetic and magnificence, let us continue. Life dances on the edge of time. A flicker of the breeze. We trip and stumble on our knees. Eternity then cradles us. I promise to appease. But sometimes it's just a tease. Alright, I guess sometimes it's okay to have like a simple rhyme. You beat the game's story today. Had a nice cry. Thank you, Sandfall Interactive. Very cool. Friends, took you a while to get through it. Were you playing it heaps? You have a way with words, young lady. Turgid. Oh, TP is turgid penis. You're good. I should have expected that. Hold on for a moment. It's going to take some time to create my piece. TP is turgid piece. I'm proud of this one. It's a new outfit for Mael. Do we have pure for someone else already? No, apparently not. Don't know what I was thinking of. Cool. You played it lots, but at a really slow pace, yeah. So I've installed the latest update now, which nerfs some ability. The Grandest lives peaceful lives, long before the Paintress emerged. The 3 great Grandest tribes were renowned for the artistry of their discourse. We too had grand arenas like the Jestrels, but within our arenas eloquence landed the killing blows. I still remember the excellence of the oratory games. Every 4 years, the greatest minds came together to demonstrate their mastery over the spoken word. The debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one bout lasted 96 hours. Do you still hold the games? Not as they once were. The 3 tribes no longer exist. We are all that remain. But the games were not simply a competition between us. They were a celebration and a chance to come together. And it's a spirit we continue to honor. These days, our debates are more humble in nature. But that allows for a more intimate, competitive environment. We've faced many challenges since the fracture. Our traditions live on. One more time, just like Monaco showed us. Swing, blah, blah, blah. Yes, you young folk have swayed my views. Okay, they're punching in order to have some kind of poetry-related outcome. Forgive my own bones. My old bones. She was staring at his cock. Oh, there's actually a path down here. Okay. God, there's so many NPCs here. I mean, that's what people want from a JRPG, right? Remember when Final Fantasy 13 had no towns? I think it had like 1 town. Would you kindly descend from there? No. Didn't work on him. No video game character can say would you kindly without it being a Bioshock reference, right? Yeah, Franz, I wonder if it's just like a dynamic resolution scale that's got a bug in it. Like, the way people were talking about it, it sounded like it was just a bug. Which is kind of hard to be mad about. I don't know. I should build a proper bridge one of these days, he says. Some think to fight back, to strike directly against the Nevrons in open battle, though we are strangers to the mindset of war and outmatched in strength and numbers. But have the will? We have the will, but do we have the way? Anything is possible. I don't know. You have to stand together. You've outsmarted them so far. Precisely. But our enemy is ever at our door, and they grow stronger and slyer with every passing day. Perhaps evolution is required. Yes. There's much to ponder, no easy answers, but that is life, I suppose. Thank you for listening to me. More like gay RPG. Yeah, her little decency flap that covers her butthole when she runs. Yeah. That's mandatory.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know.
Oh, envious. Does different character get different talkies with the fashionista?
It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Nevrons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important part of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gomage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
What would be the Australian version of Would You Kindly? Fair shake of the sauce bottle, mate? Nah, not quite. Fair go. Many challenges lie ahead, for both your kind and ours. Please take this. It's Recode. Thank you very much. You shall be victorious. What's the run button? R2, there we go. Is it him? Yeah, he's got a hat on. I shall design new attire, best me in eloquence. Yes. Let us commence. Are you ready? Life blooms like a rose with petals soft and frail. Winter winds will whisper the ending of a tale. Wow, impressive. Let us continue. Life's a canvas painted with the colors of our strife. Death, the artist's final stroke, completing every life. Poetic and magnificent. Life sings a song of joy and pain. Its notes, both sweet and bitter. It echoes, fade to stillness. Our secrets follow after. None of these rhyme. Does decipher rhyme with bitter? Life sings a song of joy and pain. Its notes both sweet and bitter. In a language we cannot decipher. They don't rhyme in Australian. It's always all with a comma in it. Shinky, how you doing? What's going on? You have a way with words, young lady. I like decipher. It's about the vibes. I don't think... I mean, it is, obviously. It's like a baby rhyme. A baby poem. Has to rhyme. I'm proud of this one. Is it really non-failable? I never tried any of, like, the more basic, the ones that use more basic English. Oh, it's pure as well. Is it the same deal? No, it's actually... It looks a bit different, though. Is it like her default outfit with a slightly different style? Maybe that's what it is. Like, default outfit, but white. I shall design an outfit for you. They all get pure. Let's try the bad rhymes, yeah. A life's a river winding through the valley of despair, with a current that's never fair. He gave me hit me with a ... That was not very poetic. Oh, he kicks you out? Okay. Yes. Are you ready? Life's a river winding through the valleys of despair. It meets the sea's embrace, where sorrow turns to air. Life's a story written in the ink of dreams and fears, and death's the final chapter where we shed our tears. Life's a blazing comet racing through the sky. Its light will softly fade, where weary skies lie. Weary skis lie? Should have expected that, mate. How do you think they make the clothes? You have 3 incredible repartee. You each deserved your win. Thank you. It was nice to learn about your culture. I'm happy you enjoyed it. I personally enjoyed creating those outfits, so I hope you wear them all the time. You've rekindled my passion for design. I shall become a full-fledged fashion designer. You can count on it. I'm guessing he doesn't have any for Verso or Monaco. Can we get a Monaco bar? Delicious, delicious Monaco bar. You're not a lady! Me whenever I'm picking a player character. It is as it ever was. Enemies abound. We hold firm against those who would wreak havoc upon our home. I shall soon rekindle the flames of the Great Forge and cast our defenses anew. You use weapons? Well, kind of. Between the wrongs of deception and violence, we have chosen the lesser evil. We are well versed in methods of misdirection through skillful application of sound. You've surely seen the bell we gifted our furry gestural friend not so long ago. Perhaps some of our designs might be of use in your journey. Sure. Complete a quest? This game has, like, trackable quests? I'm spending way too much money here, I don't care. It's just for the ladies. It's just a single area quest. Oh, yeah, okay. So do one thing and they all become available, yeah. I'm developing something that will increase our chances of survival and aid you in battle too. But I require the eternal ice, a type of ice that never melts. You can find some not far from here within the depths of the glacial mountains. Retrieve it for a fair price. I will use it to augment your defenses. Enticing, I must warn you. The path to frozen hearts will not be easy. Many threats await you there, so I wish you good luck. Oh, the area is really high level. The fracture brought us our share of ills, but there's beauty in the aftermath. Take these stations, scattered across the mountains. It's not their original purpose, they've sheltered us well. Your ancestors rode iron horses from station to station. And though these marvels breathe fire no more, still they are a lovely reminder of human ingenuity. It's astonishing. We forgot to spawn rats. There's definitely a few missing. I'm pretty sure I've got mine. Yeah, I've got mine. I think you would enjoy a visit to Lumiere. Oh yes, I would very much love to go to Lumiere one day. Ha. Guy's up there too. It's alright, she's back to bare feet now anyway. Talk to those two. Pathway leads to the treacherous region of the mountains. If your destination is Old Lumiere, you should leave via the other exit. Cool. Oh, I thought it would say danger there. Hell yeah, camera angle. Yeah, so at some point we'll go back to that guy that I couldn't beat because based on what Humanity was saying last week or the week before, there's a chance the update makes one of his attacks a little bit easier to dodge. And even though I still might not beat him, I just want to see if that's actually the case. Greetings, expeditioners. Are you in search of your former home, Old Lumiere? Yeah, a little bit. You're on the wrong path. Retrace your steps. Alternate exit. What if I say no? Surviving in these frozen lands will be quite a challenge. Take this, it might aid your survival. It's the color of Lumiere Ninyemye. She hit him with the little floaties. think this is an enemy? Reese, how you doing? Oh. You're like, you ain't ready for this shit, mate. Mate. Just having a good chill night. You ever met someone named Reese whose name is spelled like R-H-Y-S? I thought that was a really common spelling of the name Reese. But, someone in the... It was like, am I overreacting, or am I the asshole subreddit? Said they wanted to name their baby Reese, spelled R-H-Y-S, and their family bullied them for giving it like a fucking modern, stupid... You know how like lots of like kids these days are born with like the most absolutely insanely terrible spelling? You know, have you seen the tragedy subreddit where it's like T-R-A-G-E-I-D-E-I-G-H or something like that? And everyone was like, no, like R-H-Y-S is like I thought that was it's a really common one. It's a really common spelling of it. I've certainly met people spelled like that. But some people were like, no, that's insane. You've only ever met, one Travis in your life? I went to school with a guy named Travis. He was one of those, like, the one that eats the clag. The one in the classroom that eats the clag. Oh, yeah, it's like in Wales. That's more common there, yeah. I'm not lost at all. Sastro's waiting for you. Get back there. Whee! Reese Darby was in that was in Flight of the Conchords. Yeah, like Reese Plumbing. Okay, so I'm just back here. I did do that painting workshop, didn't I? How did I miss that guy? I guess I was pretty sleepy last time I was here after 4 hours of fighting that one enemy. So do I go... Yeah, I go around here quickly. We'll just have a quick look at this guy. He'll probably kill me, like, straight away, but I'll just give it a quick couple of tries just so I can see that one attack that was fucking me up. And see if, yeah, it seems different. Esky. Need a fresh cuppa to keep those sensors up. What time is it? It's already 9:30, yeah. It's weird having just woken up. Alright. What if Lance was Lance? Lance? So I've sort of, yeah, I haven't played this game in like a week, so like... Do I just do this? Nah, it's still the same. It's still the same. Okay. At least it seems to be. Unless I'm misremembering. Like, it does have like a frame or two of slowdown there. Was that there before? Maybe it wasn't. Now I'm second guessing myself. Anyway, what have I got here? Right. Okay. I just want to see it again, yeah. So it's the slowdown is when you were parrying. Okay. Okay. The slam down was fucked. Yeah, the thing about the slowdown was it fucking has some random timing on the explosions. I wonder if it was there before. You're definitely right. The slowdown is the cue for parrying, right? Maybe I was just too focused on the audio. I don't know. I don't know. But either way, I don't think it's maybe it's not any different. Maybe I just didn't think. Maybe I just wasn't thinking like that. Maybe I was just too focused on the sound. Or or something else, I don't know. Anyway, so what's this guy's deal? When you use a skill, it rotates the clock. It's currently balanced, so... Oh yeah, in unbalanced mode, this will do increased damage. Yeah, cool. And it will spin it 3 times, so like 1, 2, 3. So it'll go to green. Oh yeah, and then you're going to do the other one, right? Oh, I wasn't watching. I was looking at the clock thing. What was I doing now? I guess this, I guess Phantom Blade? Doing a bit of damage. Cool. That's all good. That's all good. All good. You want the golden wheel? It gives like the big damage boost. And I assume it keeps spinning around. Like it doesn't like get to the end and then stop or anything like that, right? It doesn't really matter. This will probably take me back to where I rescued the Gestrel. Yeah, all good, cool. And then back over the hill, which must have been up here somewhere. Was it up here somewhere? Oh, fuck. I hate how it's so easy to go to camp. Doesn't matter. Maybe I should talk to Monaco here anyway. Oh, what's this guy? Did you get my present?
What present?
What present? The one I left in your hut. I took a special detour through Ancient Sanctuary, just for you.
Oh, I got your note about, but I didn't see a present. What was it?
Just have to wait and find out, but it's super cool.
Silly patat. Thanks.
Not everything is potato. Do you want to spend time with Noko? Yeah, sure.
How's my favorite patat?
Potato. He's a cool dude, but when you need to maximize damage, he just wasn't doing it for you. How many of the mini Gestrels do I have? I'm not sure. Is it the number that I rescued that caused this guy to appear? How's my favorite? Not a potato. Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Not a potato.
Not a patat. Is that the official term?
When you get 4 little dudes, it unlocks a special ability. I surely would have 4 by now.
I'll take it. So tell me, patat to...
I just turned this up a bit too, because I turned it down for Labyrinth of the Demon King, because that game was fucking blaring. How good was that music at the end of the game? Did I talk to the big guy in the back? The guy who wants, what's his name, starts with S? I've talked to him a little bit. Tell me, potate to not a potate. How are you tagging along? What do you mean? If I'm going to be the greatest merchant of all time, then I need to find some treasure.
You. Don't tell Minoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Gestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere?
Meh.
Meh.
Lots of other searches now. Just because I'm the greatest of all time doesn't mean I want to do it forever.
No.
You know this? Forever the same sucks. It's not always bad.
It's not always bad.
Wait until you're my age and we'll talk.
Alright, alright.
Just have the Squallow, just have the car suck you off. Need to keep Monoko out of trouble.
Minoko's all grown up now. And it's your turn to be the patat.
Meh.
So eloquent.
Relationship level up. Nope, okay. When do I get to be the patat?
What present? Oh, but I didn't see a...
Silly patat.
Is Goldgra still mad at me? What do you think? Well, Goldgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
I'm turning this up. On my end, at least.
Yeah, but defying Goldgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Okay, that's too loud.
Noko would have done the same for me. Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah. It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it.
He's so hairy. He's got like bugs on his back or something. Although I think there's a cup back there. Do you want to spend time with Monoko?
I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years.
There's a bald hairstyle for the women as well.
The mountain where Pellerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you, and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Oh, just for Monoko?
Well, unlike Gestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
You've seen how weak you are now. I'd beat you blindfolded. I'll admit I'm afraid of you. Let's do that one.
Ooh, I'll admit, I'm afraid of you.
That's so fun.
Good. At least you have become wiser.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first
He's
battle
Cliving,
against
yeah.
the duelist?
He's giving Clive.
Sure do. We got our asses kicked. Pretty...
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
Remember that time you got stuck under a building for a year? Remember that time I challenged Eski to a duel? Let's go with that.
Remember that time when you challenged Eskie to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Eskia is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Monaco and Verso fall back into the familiar pattern of their camaraderie. Level up!
Good times indeed.
Mate, good times. They spend a bit more time bragging before heading back to the others.
Monoko seems fun.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
Yowie.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrels. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
Monoko's...
Oh, that's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
You guys... Reigning...
Naturally.
Feet? Really?
Oh, that's right, because we steal the feet from enemies, yeah.
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
Oh, you took our shoes off for nothing.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
Do you want to spend time with Lune? Yeah, sure. I saw someone just post the screenshot of her saying feet at some point. Verso approaches Lune. He can see that she wants to ask him more questions.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I always miss those times. You know, the dome shield. My father and I helped build that.
Oh, why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones, like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Viennois series.
Oh, good answer. I miss those.
What does that
too.
mean?
What?
I enjoyed this
Oh,
conversation.
I thought she was gonna say like, you don't know what that is, do you? And he would be like, oh, it's like croissant and chocolates and shit like that. Pastries like croissants. Okay. I thought she would say like, you don't know what that is, and he was like, that's right, I do not.
High praise.
Lune feels more relaxed in his presence. She appreciates that he has shared some actual useful information. So he was he was here, and they went back to the city where we came from, and he helped like build the dome and shit like that, and then got bored and came back here again. He went like back and forth a bunch of times. Seems complicated. And she didn't know about this? She didn't know that like there was a guy who survived the expedition and came back? Maybe he kept it a secret and he was just like, I'm just some guy. No. It definitely wouldn't go down like that. Verso feels ignored and goes back to the others. Yeah, I'm not really sure why the dialogue doesn't auto-progress like all the time.
The Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Monoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
Do you want to spend time with Mayel? Yes. Verso joins Mayel, who's throwing rocks by the lake.
Throwing rocks again.
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eskir would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
What would that make... sorry, would that make you the paintress, or would that make you Lumiere? Let's go... Well, Lumiere makes more sense. Let's go with the top one anyway, because it's more confusing.
Would that make you the paintress then?
Clearly, I'm Lumiere.
Yes, that's right.
I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
And knowing you'll never stop, or depressing for a 16-year-old. Let's go knowing you'll never stop.
And knowing you'll never stop.
You get it?
Yeah. I enjoy depressing poetry too.
That doesn't surprise me.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Whoa, kind of a personal request there. I'll say, do I get to read yours?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
She's right, definitely writing fan fiction.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
They feel closer to each other. Is he hitting on her? I think this is just how people, like normal people, talk to each other. This is just people having a conversation. People, just people, human people. They spend some time together. Mayel proves to be extremely critical of his writing. They go back to the others after Mayel is done teasing Verso. Oh, we got the big guy too.
Okay. Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono. Then we've got Lulu, Mai, and Sissy.
Sissy, I was wondering how I was going to pronounce that, okay.
I don't think they're like that.
You sure you don't want to be Verver?
Verver, that's the worst one. Verver. Sounds like a mobile phone, like vibrating.
Positive.
Spend time with Eski. Eski stares intently at Verso's armband.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
A tiny raspberry. Are you jealous?
Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
He has more arm than you have any body part. He has more arm than you are man.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Oh, he got him something. You better not lose this like your stones.
You better not lose this like your stones.
I shall treasure this forever.
It's awful. Eski is more excited than usual. Verso has given Eski the greatest gift ever. Eski is overcome with emotion. Monsieur Big Brain. You know what they say about guys with big brains? Big headbands. Eski dances around with his headband for a bit before they return to the others. So yeah, the guy who's like, rescue the lost thingamajigs is up here, right? Saw fan art of Eski before you saw him, thought he had his tongue out. You found some of my kids. Which reward shall I give you? I know. I, Sastro, cook extraordinaire, developed a trick to break these weirdly textured things. Let me teach it to you. Paint break. You can now destroy them by attacking with R1. Hidden paths, challenges, rewards. That's cool. We've found quite a few of those at the moment. Ooh, and a new hair. 4 of 9 found. Do they stay broken? Be nice if they did, so you can sort of, you know, mark them off as done as you explore through an area. Wait, where am I? Oh. Now you need to go to the very first area. I was thinking there might have been one in the first area. Upgrade resources. Oh, Monaco, you're so weak. Sure, I'll give him a few, but like, I mean, I don't want him to hog them all, you know? That's right, no one's current weapons can be upgraded anyway. Write in the journal. What's the current objective? Just find Paintress's heart in the center of Old Lumiere, that's it. Mayelle finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about their encounter with Monaco and how exciting it is to travel with a Gestrel. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read his journal someday. The end game is just spending a ton of time in that menu, adding points and calculating which Pictos to use. Did you, I mean, do you feel like you found every color of Lumina? Like, is there just heaps? Okay, yeah, okay. Like, surely you can get to a point where you no longer have to think about it, right? Absolutely not.
an advantage.
Some money give to you. Wait, check up on others? Isn't that what I did? What does check up on others do? I thought check up on others just took you back to like talking and looking at things.
You see, there was
Oh, it's a full-on cutscene. Oh, I thought it was just like return to the conversation state. Okay.
2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. Then there was a giant pelican that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pelerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
He's gonna do like a crazy dance. Capoeira.
Alright, I'll do it.
Man, that fire was glitched out as hell.
Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
He's gonna like roll his head out like a ball or something, roll his head along the floor.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did...
Oh, his whole torso is
What
missing.
is that?
I thought he'd be like holding his head.
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
Is this meant to be fun for them? This is them having a good time.
How can your legs talk?
Ah yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together?
You never got this cutscene.
Can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in 2 places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well,
Yes,
yeah,
do
you see,
all
I
of
can
those
go running
things.
levels with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
A top or a bottom? Which one's the top and which one's the bottom? You know what I mean. That would definitely make like a cool sex move. Mael stares at the stars. Skiel appears next to Mael. They spend a moment in silence, both staring at the sky.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Why do I have to press X for this one?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson. Sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing, or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target so you can understand your target, how they move, how they think, how they react, so you can anticipate and adjust.
She's talking about parry timing.
On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all 3. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
Matthew Perry. Garden of Beavis, what's happening? They spent more time together. Go to sleep. Ooh, critical hits deal 50% more damage. Only while this loading screen is active. So what's the go up here? They got boxes at least.
Nice.
Nice. Still a little exploration. We haven't had any combat yet today, have we? Oh, there's a goober over here. Little goobers. Wonder if the devs got plans for DLC? I mean, I hope not. I'd like the game to just be a game. Don't drag it out. That guy's not floating, is he? No. Okay. Oh, what did I need? 6. Okay, whatever. Okay. Verso. Okay, so Verso is like 1, 2, and then you go again, I think. And you get those 2 points back. Yeah. And what's his deal? You gotta attack a bunch of times to make his rank go up. But what rank do you want? You want maybe rank B. And then you can go like that and do perfect break. Very, very high light damage, yeah. Cool. Oh yeah, so she's got 6 points. Can always go like... I didn't get any AP back, that's alright. Oh, he's dead, okay. Bam. Dead, okay. You just want to unlock attacks that do a lot of hits so he gets the rank up quicker. So it's like the number of hits more than the damage, yeah. Ooh, I got Glaceso, a new weapon. The doctor was like, after an hour, so do you have ADHD? Yeah, like quantum ADHD. Oh, yeah, like quantum ADHD, some of the worst I've ever seen. Nice. So, are they gonna fix it? It's not the correct language to use. Oh, good. I assume that's a good result, though. Yeah. When you get a critical hit, you get more perfection. Also, does more damage. I might just do this. More damage is good. Oh, Glaceso. Straight into, yeah, just hard cut to the scene from Requiem for a Dream where they're giving the mum electroshock therapy. I'm afraid we're past medication at this point. It's pronounced glass. Is that where I came from? I don't think so. Some kind of circus tent looking thing. A carousel. Quantum ADHD is one of the Ant-Man movies. Wait, increasing luck doesn't increase critical rate? Increasing defense does? What's up with that? I thought luck would do... Maybe it's just because it's 2. Like, 2 is just not enough. Whereas it does here because you got B-level scaling. Might actually just sit on those points for a minute and test it in a sec. Monaco doesn't use skill points, I don't think. That's cool. She's got a move called Edgy. Good for edging. Itchy. Itchy. I like how these Final Fantasy VII logos are everywhere. It's cool. Another one stuck in the ground. Ooh, oh, I thought that was a glowing hole. It was just some kind of weird effect of the lighting. Amano is crying. He'd be happy.
What have we here?
Damn. When does that game Baby Steps come out, by the way? Does that have a release date yet? I kind of assumed it was like either already out or extremely close, but I was trying to find out today and I couldn't figure it out. It's nice to see Expeditioners once more. You've met other ones? Several years ago. You killed and ate them? Humanity. I think there was another trailer like in the last year at least. I'm unaware of their fate. We had a pleasant enough conversation, though they were in quite a rush and they couldn't spare the time to assist you. Assist you with what? Our beloved carousel. It's frozen over. The ice is too thick for me to break. Maybe you could help. Yeah, we can help. Oh, you can break those. Okay. Oh, not... Okay. Consulting with actual babies. Silent Hill 3 reference. Just strut. Marvelous, you freed the carousel and I'm in your debt. This will bring great cheer to the others. I have such lovely memories of Grandis and human children playing here together. Consigliere? What's happening? Did you finish this game already? Human children? Yes, before the fracture. What was that like? Well, there was no Nevrons and there wasn't any violence. Our battles relied upon the sharpness of our wit, not of our swords. My friend, Eloise, we'd ride the carousel and make up stories together. Tales of great daring-do. She had such a lovely way with words, but after the fracture, I never saw her again. She was kind, eager to help others, just like you. She took great pride in her hair. Sadly, I can no longer remember the details of her face, but I'll never forget her hair. I could show you. I do enjoy new hairstyles. Humanity, there's a tab for influencers to request code. I guess it's a Devolver Digital thing, yeah. Oh, is Eloise the lady from the start? Makes me happy to see part of her live on. May fortune smile upon you. You finished this game and it went from a 10 out of 10 all-timer to a 7 out of 10, and you've settled on an 8.2 out of 10. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, there's a record here somewhere, is there? Says to the bald one, I enjoy new hairstyles. Oh, it's back near the entrance, is it? Record hole.
Useful.
Useful, yeah. You saw another Twitch streamer had their YouTube chat with their Twitch chat. Yeah, I don't really like that. I don't like that. I like Twitch for Twitch. Yeah, I'm glad the... I mean, I guess Unreal Engine just does that stuff out of the box. The ability to walk on a moving carousel. Oh.
Oh, lovely.
Breaking a target doubles how much it burns. Breaking counter, you can put it there. What was this one called? That one. Why not, right? Might come in handy later in the game. Might as well have it maxed out as soon as possible. That Kojima Miller talk is already sold out. There were tickets available when I first looked. Were you going to go? Or would you have gone, Lachlan? It was pretty cheap. It was like $55. It's half the price of a Nintendo Switch game. Frozen Hearts. Danger, danger, danger. Would have liked to go, yeah. 55 Australian is like $5. Yeah, exactly. Night Rain's getting DLC. Is it included in the? It's included in the DLC, the deluxe edition. Yeah. The DLC. I think they said is going to add at the very least like new areas, or like new bosses or something like that. I don't know about new characters. They announced it really early though. The only thing you did in the end game was channel Mayel into being the biggest glass cannon in the world. Yeah, okay. I guess that's kind of the vibe you get with games like this. It's kind of... I know Disgaea.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
Bromantic. I know Disgaea is like a similar vibe, where at the end of the day, you're just like trying to make one guy do a bajillion damage all the time. I've never really been into Disgaea, but I know it's like the game about making the numbers go way, 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 way too big. Fights just take too long when the enemies have 10 million health.
Interesting.
I thought they said Night Rain wouldn't be game as a service. Well, I mean, it's an online game, so it's already a service that you like sign into and enjoy. It's being supplied like to you. You know what, I'm not even sure if they said anything about it not being a game as a service. The product model of Night Rain is not something I feel strongly at all about. It's like, it's an online game, like, it's already so far outside of like anything that I care about. I'll play it, but like I won't mind if something stupid happens, like they release DLC or something, or like microtransactions or loot boxes or whatever. I just don't care at that point. It's not like the game is great and then it could be ruined by loot boxes. It's an online exclusive. Oh, it's not online exclusive. I'm sure the single player won't be affected by that stuff. Yeah, it's just very hard to care with the model of video game it is. Night Rain Christmas event and such, yeah. Night Rain swimsuit pack. I promise I'll play games, I don't promise to enjoy them. A mountain of ice invaded by fire. Neverons resemble their environment. So where did that fire come from? Oh, Lachlan, is that... Wait, what is that? Oh, wait, no. You'll be able to write... Oh, Windows 11 is adding AI actions to the right-click. Damn. Lachlan, I don't know if you saw in the Discord after yesterday's stream, I was posting how Windows 11 has a bug where if you right-click in a folder and go new... You know how you have, like, new folder, new text document, new bitmap, new Word document. If you use the same one too much, it eventually disappears, and there's no conventional way to get it back. So after every stream, I make a new folder, call it today's date, enter the folder, right-click new, and I go text document, and I type title.txt and hit enter, and I put today's stream title in it, so I've got all the history of stream titles. After about 4 months, text document disappeared, and the only way to get it back is with a registry edit, and I was like, okay, I just can't create text documents anymore. So I started creating bitmaps instead, because it's just a 0 kilobyte file, it doesn't matter what it's called. So I went new bitmap, and it would create untitled.bmp, and I just rename it to title.txt and just use it as a text file. After a week of doing that, bitmap disappeared. So now I've just been slowly going through all the options. Last night I had to use a Word document. I went right-click new Microsoft Word document and called it title.txt and put the title in there. And I'm wondering how long will it be until Microsoft Word document disappears. So fucked. I posted some screenshots of it in the Discord last night, and there's no official way to edit that menu. Like, it's all just handled by like registry edits. It's pretty fucking good. It's just like, that is a function that's been in Windows. Right-click new, I think it was introduced in Windows XP. I don't know if it was in like Windows 95 or 98. But I mean, Notepad Plus won't solve the issue of being able to right-click and create new text documents there. It's like a Windows thing. But yeah, like, crazy, crazy. It's just such a funny bug to have. Like, shit just disappearing after a small period. What are those creatures at the top of the mountain? Oh, I see. It's those guys.
Remember those stalactites, Monaco? Aren't they terrifying?
Okay. Yeah, why create like a new UI for Windows if you can't like actually at least make it work as well as the old one? Just use the old one. Or like let us like go back to the old UI. Let us go back to the old shell.
Interesting.
Notepad Plus has its own context menu option. Okay, yeah, I mean, so does 010 editor, but, you know, I'm not going to find ways to... If I wanted to fix this problem, I would just use the registry edit. I'm not going to change to an entirely different text editor to fix a small bug in Windows 11. I'm just telling a funny story about a bug in Windows 11. Like, I don't need solutions to it. I know how to fix Windows 11. It's just funny to point out, like, the problems in the operating system. Everyone's healed, right? Yeah, everyone's got full health, okay. These guys were really weak last time I fought them. Oh, they're not so weak anymore. But yeah, rather than installing Notepad++, I can just right-click and go new Microsoft Word document and achieve the same outcome. Ooh, okay. Nice. Lance knows how to fix Windows 11. I mean, it's just a stupid registry edit. It's so dumb. Absorbed. Oh. Whatever. Oh, this is ice as well. Absorbed, yeah. God damn. Trying to out-ice the ice boy. Okay, fire lady.
I'll do it.
Oh well.
Oh well. Yeah, he's got a huge heal.
Now was our chance.
What's this again? What do you do with that? You press R2 or something? I thought I did it. Yeah, it was R2, yeah. Dunno. Not sure what I did wrong that time.
Take your shots.
I'd love a dance.
What the fuck? Okay, it's a bit weird. Whatever. You have to like press the modly early? Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll come back here. Oh. This way. I don't mind like butting my head up against a boss fight that's really hard, but I'm guessing this is like an area full. Yeah, it's got like lots of mobs like that. I'm not going to do like a shitload of super long fights. Happy to do like a single boss fight that takes like an hour, but I'm not going to do like, yeah. The area's big and has like tons of those. Yeah, okay, so that's like a comeback later situation for sure, yeah. Wait, is this where I came from? Oh, yeah, I think so. You get a good costume. Yeah, I'll have to come back for it, yeah, for sure. I mean, it's for a quest anyway, yeah. Yep. This is where I came from. Yeah. Oh, good. So when the enemy's health bar, it has like a little Monoko icon above it, I think, while you're fighting them, which means... Do you just kill them? And Monoko learns to transform into them? Is there like a capture spell you need to use or anything like that? I can't quite remember, because the last thing I did last stream was his tutorial, but you just kill them. Do you need him to be like in your active party or anything? Okay, so it can't be like last stand. It has to be like last stand for me. Yeah, he has to be alive and in your party. Yeah, okay. I can clear snow and I can clear rubble, but this is too much. We must dispose of this thing. It doesn't obstruct the way. It's simply there. It's a corpse. Oh, the icon shows up when he's in your party? Okay. Well, what if he's in your reserve party? Yeah. Is this the right way? It was pleasant meeting the merchant, but things could have become perilous. We did well to return. There's too much we do not know about the crater. The Nevrons there are fierce. Okay, he loves feet, yeah. I think that might be where I came from. Wait, no. This is where I can. Maybe? No, where am I? Wait. This is good. This is good. It looks similar, like in layout, just with that ramp up there. Reminds me of a different place, but that wasn't a world map place that I'm thinking of. All good. Katie Fear, you've got a gift sub.
Thanks
Katie
to
Fear, how you doing?
Origin for my sub gift. Afternoon, Lance.
What were you playing last night? I think I saw you were streaming something. Can't remember what it was though. Also, Katie Fear, being a Fear adjacent character, are you going to play Labyrinth of the Demon King? Because I didn't realize when I first started that it's a full-on horror game. Like I would definitely say Labyrinth of the Demon King's primary. I don't like horror as a genre. I don't think horror is not a gameplay genre, but primary motif is horror for sure. Lindell has Phantom Swords. It was Tunnel B1 on the Saturn. Was it? Wasn't? I don't think that's that. Yeah, like when someone says like the genre of a game is horror, and it's like horror is not a game, like a game genre. Game genre, I think, usually should be more about like how the game plays. Like Souls-like. Souls-like is a more legitimate game genre than horror. You've already started it. You're about 5 hours in. Good. I finished it. In like 2 sittings. It's very short. Yeah, good result. Did you find it spooky? I found it pretty scary. Oh, apparently I got too close to them. Man's dead. Still alive. Too early on that last one. You enjoyed the setting and atmosphere, some spooky bits. I was really sucking at the combat, so whenever like an enemy would appear, I would be like, oh shit, this is like dead. I'm gonna die. But, you know, once I kind of got past that, I was just sprinting through things. Probably by about like the 5 or 6 hour mark, I was just smashing through. Yeah, the combat's kind of like the weakest aspect. Yeah, it's all good. It's short enough not to be a problem though. I think if that game was twice as long, you'd be like, I think it would actually like give it a lower review score. It'd be like, nah, that game did not have like the fun to keep up with the scale. Nice place to visit, but you wouldn't want to live there. Ice. That's my destination, but there's something up there. You know, even if the game didn't have a mini-map, but like it left like a trail of dots behind you for like the last like 50 steps you took or something, I would kind of like that. I don't know why. I get kind of turned around. Oh yeah, he goes in the water, hey. Oh, another Gestural Beach? Oh fuck, I accidentally went to camp. I might as well check if there's anything new on here, but there won't be, right? Yeah. No.
You guys
God, this game is French.
Raining.
Naturally.
Naturally. The only way to leave camp is to sleep. Zanlane, how you doing? Should we just go straight to the beach? Oh look, it looks like it's like a extreme parkour event. Gestural Beach, this is gonna be fucked, isn't it? Yes. Welcome to the most fiendish challenge of all. What is this place? We call it the Gestural Ascension. Golgra used to suck at climbing, so she built this to hone her skills. Only a few Gestrals managed to reach the top, but those who did are so proud they decided to live there and never come back. If you reach the top, we'll welcome you as a hero and offer you the ultimate reward. It's all good, it's all good. I'm gonna go grab a coffee. I'll go grab a coffee. And we might spend the next 2 hours here. Yeah, this is part of the. This is not a mod. This is not a mod. It looks like only up. All right, I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back.
tracks.
永遠の何説それが足元から崩れていくような気がして。
Final Fantasy X-2 PlayStation.
Okay. The music got really loud in this game. Got a coffee, everything's fine. I've still got $100 worth of JB Hi-Fi vouchers here I need to spend too. Like, at the moment, I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to buy a physical copy of Death Stranding 2. Like, I don't know, maybe I will. I'm kind of hoping I just get a review code for it and I can so save that for something else. We'll see what happens. Death Stranding 2 is so close. There's a few games coming out. Night Rain. Buy a copy of Haze for PS3. I actually don't own that. I don't own Haze. Somehow, I have not got a copy of Haze. It'd be a lot easier if I had Mayel. She motivates me to do my best. Yay! If I send you a copy of Haze, does Haze have co-op? Are the servers still up? I assume maybe it just uses the general matchmaking service rather than, you know, its own servers. I think it would make it even funnier if, like, this probably is the case, but if all of this was Unreal Marketplace assets, because, like, in order to truly achieve the only up vibe, it needs to be, like, just crap from the Unreal Engine Marketplace. Yeah, remember when Korn promoted Haze? Absolutely, yeah. They said it was the most brutal FPS they ever played, and it's badass. You had Haze back when it was new, but gave it to EB Games for $5 at some point. You bought a used copy while you were still in Spain on vacation last year. Fuck yeah. That's bullshit. I got stuck in the handle. Are Korn actually born-again Christians? For real? Kind of funny. At least two of them. I mean, is there anything about being a Christian that is at odds with any aspect of them as, like, in their musical past? Were they ever particularly, like, anti-Christian or anti-Christ? Yeah, the fake meat, Korn, yeah, exactly. Were they Christian, like, when they were doing their music, or no? Born again, more like Korn again. Yeah, this is Unreal Engine. Yeah. Like, I'm sure the process of making these sections was extremely similar to the, like, I really reckon they were inspired by Only Up and being like, yeah, let's just make some goofy shit. Like, let's just do it. They were heavily methed up for the first 10 years of their career. Jesus Christ. Katie Fear, that sounds wonderful. It's been so cold here lately. Sideways boat. It's called Legoland. Legoland? That was just silly. Valkyria Chronicles 2 is still PSP exclusive, is it? What about the third one? There is a third one, right? Legoland? Yeah, the fact that this game has lots of shit like floating in space, at least, yeah, it makes sense. It goes with the motif. Is that my destination there? Oh, yeah. Oh, look at the low animation rate in the distance. Nice. The third's PSP exclusive as well, is it? When am I visiting Scotland? I cannot imagine. Man said shortbread was shit and he got banned. What the fuck was that? I didn't even know what that was. Like, I'm not entirely sure what I even did wrong or should have done differently. At least we have music. No HSPs in Scotland. Halal Scottish pack. Everything I know about Scotland I learned from the Space Madness episode of Ren and Stimpy. HSP is part of the 5 a day in Scotland. What is 5 a day? Like 5 fruits, 5 vegetables, 5 HSPs? Gravity Rush 0.2. Iron Brew is one of the greatest drinks. I thank Scotland for it. What is Iron Brew? Is it just like soft drink? I always thought it was alcohol, but it's not, is it? Or is it? The only Scottish person you know hates fairy bread. That was super jank. It's an incredible soda. What's it? What is it? I can't even imagine. Like, what's it flavored like? Is it? Can you describe it somehow? I just don't know. I don't know what Iron Brew is. It's like someone pissed in a bottle with copper coins and... Oh, that sounds... Okay, I can see the appeal. It tastes like your gums are bleeding when you drink it. Ooh, it tastes copper. Are my gums bleeding or is that just a delicious Iron Brew? It outsells cola. Fuck, that's awesome. I taste pennies. My nose is so itchy, I don't know why it gets like this. St. Lancet Creative Iron Brew. I like how it's iron. Iron Brew. Fucking accordion. First supermarket you went to had like 3-wall display of Iron Brew. Wait, it's meant to be pronounced like urn brew? Urn brew, really? Like from an urn? Whoa, she banged her head on something. That was a bit silly. It's like a juicy fruit. It's less sweet, more citrusy. You've never had like urn brew, yeah? Do Scottish people even have them phenomes? I love when someone sends you a Discord message, then they get uncomfortable and delete it. You've already seen it. I think Gestural Beach wasn't that bad, really. This one, the volleyball one, was more annoying for you. Yeah, the volleyball one wasn't really great. I mean, none of them were great, but obviously, yeah. At least this one leans into what it is. Pfft, didn't even jump, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where am I? Oh, back here? Wait, this isn't even a platform you normally get to, okay. Watch Tags, how you doing? It's just long. Yeah, Lachlan, I ended up doing the volleyball one, but it was just the last one sucked. The last one in the volleyball really sucked. Yeah, getting a little roll can mess you up real bad. I'm always worried about it. Magic Pixel on jumps doesn't seem to work. When you say Magic Pixel, do you mean like coyote timing? Coyote time? And the frame rate's still janky on it even when you close. Yeah, it's. I think coyote timing does it better because like the idea of there being a pixel you can walk on at the edge, but it's also timing based. Like you have like a split second to take advantage of it. Had someone send you a very drunk, uncomfortable message once on Discord? They tried to delete it, but your phone slid the preview message at the top. Both just pretended it never happened. I love you, Katie. That's great. Very drunk, very uncomfortable. Alright, bed frame. Yeah, even when you delete a message, it remains on like your Discord lock screen, like your phone lock screen until you unlock and open Discord. I deleted it to make the joke more believable. Yeah. I deleted it to show how much I was joking. Oh, is that the end? Oh. Oh, okay. Live the dream with us now. She's covered in like, she got the fluoro light out, the black light out. It's like when you walk into a hotel room and get out the UV light and shine it on yourself. It's like, ooh. Neon Bukake. How do you dance? You're cool too. Live the dream with us now. Neon Bukake, you got a pop-up saying, are you sure you want to send this derogatory shit? Nice to see some new faces. Validation Island. Paint Brushkake. Bruschetta? Welcome to the crew. Dance with us now. Welcome to the crew. Mups, can you buy the DLC yet? You can't buy the Nikkei DLC yet, right? I don't think it's available in Australia, at least. I know it's not out yet, but you can't, like, pre-order it, can you? My children need wine, Rick Slimes. Oh, you grabbed the Nier one? Yeah, I've got that. Oh, really? An expedition? I certainly wasn't expecting that, but your presence here is proof that you climbed the tower like all of us here. You can live with us now, forever. We can't really do that. Oh. Well, as a souvenir, you can take this. It's the ultimate gestural uniform. Wear it with pride. You're one of us now. Oh, right. It's his swimsuit? That's funny. Banana hammock. Okay. Not a great reward, but progress nonetheless. It's a gestural reward, yeah, makes sense, yeah. So satisfying to give it up, jump off. When games have that weird increasing acceleration, you get vertigo. I get vertigo from big drops in video games quite often. I've mentioned it before, but when I'm hacking games, especially, and I'm out of bounds and falling, I get like a weird adrenaline rush because I'm worried the game's going to glitch out and like give me a jump scare or something. Like, I don't know if the game's going to crash and go or something, you know, like hacking games has like a weird potential to just scare the shit out of you, like especially like hard crashes or like flashing lights on the screen and stuff. But even just in games with big falls, I'll get a sudden like, whoa, like I wasn't ready for that, and yeah, it definitely does it for me. The tower in Tomb Raider 2013 did it for you. That was that's good. That tower is good. I still like that. It's just like the main protagonist of Neuromancer. Care for a good deal? And new skirt, that's fine. I've mentioned it before, but when I was little, when I had a Super Nintendo, there's a cheat code for Earthworm Jim that enables like debug mode, and you just turn invisible. I think you just fly. I remember there was a level where I just flew way out of bounds. Side-scrolling game, so like I flew all the way past the end of the level until it was just like infinite scrolling background. And then I kind of got this sense of dread. Like I remember being like 12 years old and being like, oh no, what if I see something I'm not supposed to see? Like what if the developers didn't account for this and I see like something weird? I don't know, it was weird, just like a weird childhood sort of dread. Hard to explain, but still, sometimes I still experience the same feeling sometimes. And I always remember that Earthworm Jim debug menu, debug cheat.
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade. Benjamin's been calling.
I mean, obviously PT is the main one, where when you fall out of bounds, it literally jump scares you.
Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one. But not so calm that your reactions are dull.
Fear of abandonment. Pressure us, how you
Some of the
doing?
lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and
Bomber
thoughts.
Peak.
Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Neveron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
When you were in middle school, you asked your parents to put Dreamweb in the shopping cart, knowing it's an M-rated game, and you were scared the cashier clerk was going to arrest you. What's Dreamweb? I don't think I even know what that is. I thought you meant Dreamweaver. It's like an old point-and-click game. Phantasmagoria style or something. It was banned in Australia for male nudity. That's so funny. Funny because like in Australia we had like I think nudity in video games has never been particularly controversial in Australia, like how we had the you know, giant citizen Kabuto. You could play as the topless woman in the Australian version, but in America she had a bikini top on. That was a bit weird. It's pixel art with a top-down view, and you can see a guy's schlong when he lays down in the bed. I kind of want to see that. There's a little guy there. He was dead, but I don't trust that to be that simple. Verge. You're up, Verso. When you're a child, you think everyone knows you've done something illegal. You're gonna get in so much trouble for this. Almost braked. Braked. He hasn't done any attacks yet. Oh, Verso lost his perfection or whatever. Verso got dog rage. He still hasn't gotten a turn, okay. Whatever. I should have done Thunderfall actually instead of using that. He doesn't get many goes. There we go. Oh, he's eating someone again. Okay. How do you stop him from eating your party? You can, I mean, just do as much damage as possible. Oh, I can use a gradient attack. Medium physical damage to all enemies, and it does 1 hit. Yeah, it's just part of the fight is you lose a guy, yeah. Okay. Pretty simple. Oh, and you get another turn after that, right? Chroma flowing. Finally an attack. Didn't have a chance. Yeah, if you break the enemy, they spit out your friend, yeah. Or kill them. What's the deal with him having 2 little friends? Interesting. Just a fun way to spice up the fight, I guess? Oh, Hogwarts Legacy Switch 2 preview video coming to Digital Foundry in the next couple of hours. Super hype, super hype. Can't wait to see how Hogwarts runs on Nintendo Switch 2. Good stuff. What my hog? I've got lots of this Burgeon skin. Okay, we're just gonna check out that. Yeah, it ran on PS4. It's probably. Well, I mean, so I keep thinking about Nintendo Switch 2, and I'm like, it's basically a PS4 Pro. It's basically a PS4 Pro, but to be fair, it does have fancy upscaling technology that allows them to run the game at like a lower resolution than PS4 Pro. Potentially getting higher frame rates or higher graphical quality. Because, you know, if you drop the resolution, you can increase polygon count, or you can increase shadow quality, or you can increase lighting effects. And then you just use your AI features to get the resolution back to where it was before. So potentially Switch 2 will look a fair bit better than PS4 Pro. Yeah, it's like PS4 Pro, but, you know, if you're smart about it, you balance that, you balance those upscalers, and get actual higher graphical quality than PS4 Pro. So it'll be interesting. That's good, because there's lots to talk about in that case. Like the conversation around Switch 2 will be interesting. It won't just be like as usual. It's a weaker console. Has more memory than a PS4. Does it? I don't actually know. I don't know. And yeah, I mean, if it has more memory, that's cool. That's better texture quality. Yeah, it's probably like faster memory too. Yeah. So yeah, at the end of the day, that comes down to texture quality. That's the main thing RAM's used for on video game consoles, right? Although I'm guessing upscalers like DLSS actually require a bit of RAM as well. Don't really know how DLSS works, but it probably, yeah, uses a shitload of RAM for like video buffering. good. Now what does she do?
Take cover.
Okay, right. I did not process what I was doing there. It's all good. Will it be like 540p upscaled to 1080p? I mean, probably, yeah. It's probably going to be the same as how it works on PC, so we'll see. DLSS just grinds away on the CPU, does it? Just dumps the results straight into the video buffer.
Disaster expedition, eh?
Thought that healed him for a second.
Just try it.
Put a Gustav on. God, she's so fast.
Let's go path.
I won't.
Just try it.
Damn, yeah, that's super quick. The audio is not the cue to use. Damn it. Okay. These guys are gonna kill me. Yeah, I think you just have to memorize the timing of that one. Alright, no, I'm not sending those guys in. We'll do this properly. I assume there was a save I saved like right before that, right? Oh, it's a small jog. Okay, whatever.
Great.
Great. But yeah, that lady is super fast. She's dead now. That was easy. Probably should have used that on the big guy. Too early.
Let's carve a path.
That's fine. Nice, got pretty lucky with that. Oh, he got braked. He's dead now, yeah. Is he on fire? Yep. Done. Much better. Some of the end-game elites have, like, bad audio cues or none at all. I guess that's what the devs have to do, because, like, for the entire first act, there was kind of no real challenge. You were just parrying everything, because you could see, like, they'd constructed fights that were, like, fully parryable, based on, like, there was easy visuals, easy audio cues.
Well, that will help.
And Act 2 is starting to introduce a few guys that fuck with you a lot. I guess they just don't want the game to become super, super, super easy. The gradient parries are so difficult. I haven't really got my head around what exactly the challenge of them is. Mostly it's about me noticing what's happening and being like, oh right, it's one of those, and then I'm dead. There's decent video cues for some stuff, yeah. Yeah, you can say it's like what worked for you, yeah. Alright, we'll go check out this cave thing. Whatever it is. The game's all over the place with parry timing. Sometimes it's very sound-based, other times it's distance-based. You just need to learn the enemy. Yeah, which is fine. Like, Theo Pentel, how you doing? When the slowdown ends is when you parry for the gradients. I'm a bit curious why gradient parries exist. Like, what was the thought process behind it? Like, what if we just have some attacks that you have to use dodge timing with? I'm not really sure what they were thinking with it. If it adds anything, it's just another dodge. It's like moves that you can parry, but the timing is based on the dodge timing instead of the parry time. It's weird. Kind of feels like a weird midpoint between dodges and parrying, whereas they introduced it later in the game. I'm not sure. A lot of enemies there's a swing back, then forward, or a hold and throw. So you notice as soon as it starts to switch in whatever way, that's when it's going to change. It's going to change, then you throw up the parry. For example, when the bouncing boy at the top, when he's about to come back down. Yeah, the bouncing boy, that's a good example actually, yeah. Gradient parries were just there to introduce gradient attacks mostly. I think you might be right, yeah. Or just a nice bit of spectacle. It's so people who struggle with parries still get to do something cool. That's a good point. An attack that you can still go BAM! Oh, I see. Is there another white guy here? My being, a core. Yeah, that's what I meant, Joe, about how the gradient parries are based on the dodge timing. You use dodge timing, but you get a parry out of it. With the form of a damned soul, in this state I'm nothing but condemned. Condemned? Yes, condemned. Criminal Origins is still trapped on the Xbox 360 after all these years, but I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I am vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? Are you a spirit? A spirit? This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? A spirit could be defined as like a ghost orb or a rod, or maybe a duende. Something, a wandering soul of a dead person. Someone that is dead? Did I die? My duty is unknown to me. Pardon me, I may not know the answer to your question, as I don't know the nature of my state. Weren't you killed by Nevrons? Nevrons? That eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
I must ask, who are you? Are you perhaps explorers? Is that why you sought out this place? It's a complicated story. You could have said yes. I yearn. I yearn. I do not yet know. Beyond the cliff, something is resonating. In the hopes of remembering the path I must walk, I feel the answer is near.
They died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
Yeah, so luck does increase critical chance. Okay. Did you guys level up luck a chunk, or did you end up using, like, Pictos to get your critical rate to 100%? Because I feel like Pictos give you a lot of opportunities to just have critical rate 100. And it's just like, okay, like, that's just it. It's just, you've got a cool situation and now your critical rate's crazy. Yeah, you just use Pictos for that one, yeah. Agility's all good. Agility feels like it's one where you can sort of never have too much. Anyway, I can always respec, so whatever. Agility, luck, might, and everything else. Yeah, agility. Okay, good, good. I'm feeling good about this. Is there a trophy for unlocking every single skill as Monoko? Probably not. There is one. Cool. Okay, that's fine. We can work on that slowly. You know what, baby? Kind of tempted to replace Verso with Monoko. In that case, specifically. But we'll deal with that when we get there. It's really worth focusing on stats that work with your weapon. Like, you mean stats that scale, basically, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people seem to imply, like, I've heard a lot of people get to New Game Plus and they're just like, I got like one thing to do for the Platinum, you know? Maybe a few people Platinum it before even getting to New Game Plus. I don't know. Yeah, and you got like shitloads of respec items. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, I can't examine it. Damn it, I was hoping there'd be a trash can man here. Since I missed that at the start. You've done the plat. It's not so bad. There's just a couple of sticky bits. When you upgrade a weapon to max level, you can just stack all your points into the main weapon stats. Benjamin, do you need Gestural Beach for Platinum? Yeah, apparently at the start of the game, if you interact with the trash cans over and over again, there's like a person who speaks to you or something. I don't think it's just like, I don't think it's particularly useful. Oh, you have to do all the Gestural Beaches. That's cool. Okay. Alright. I mean, you can do it. It's just, do you want to? Do you care about a Platinum trophy at all? I do. I think it's fun, but, you know, I haven't been disliking the Gestural Beaches anywhere near enough for it to be a aversion. Yeah, I think you gotta examine them over and over again, Regent. That's what I heard. I mean, I missed it. I missed the thing. It's that platforming that kills you. Did you do the, volleyball one? I was actually curious if there was maybe no more Gestural Beaches at this point. Oh, there's a glowing trash can. Okay, maybe I did miss that one. I mean, the volleyball one was fucked. The volleyball one just wasn't very fun. That was the problem. Whereas at least with the platforming ones, you can have a bit of a laugh and be like, no, fuck me, you know? It's a big fuck me energy. I'm a real fuck me, a real pick me girl. You did the volleyball one, but apparently you don't need to 100%. Okay. Giving pick me vibes.
What have we here?
Hoopla. Yeah, I didn't do the audio cuck either at the start of the game. Is that loop thing unreachable?
Well, that will help.
Whoa. Oh no, we probably got up the top there later, yeah. You kind of miss how much fun you had playing through all this. You ever have one of them video games where you 100% it and you even do like really dumb grindy platinum shit and then the platinum pops up and you're like, I guess I would have kept going, you know? Am I overreacting? My wife farted in my presence. I am completely turned off by her. Kind of don't want to have sex with her again. Am I overreacting? You get to set your boundaries, King.
I have to go through the maze.
Oh, cool. Eat rotten food and work at Walmart. Oh, that's cool. We've got an actual puzzle here. I think. I don't know what I'm looking at here, really. We'll get there. Monaco had some good voice lines for this part. Where is he?
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
It's a bit hard to see sort of what each of these things does. Yeah, it's kind of like if I position the camera just right, I can see this laser thing comes out of it. Yeah, but it just doesn't really persist long. Oh, I thought this one went that way. No, I don't know. I think you just have to look around and see. It's more reliable than trying to track the laser with your eyes. Oh yeah, I know as far as the storyline goes, I'm halfway through the game. I know that much at least, but there's so much side content, hey? This one just locks that door. Well, now I'm in here, but that's locked. Is that progress? Don't see how. So I'm back at the start, except this one's locked now. I think it was unlocked when I started. I don't really know how to interpret what is and is not progress. So, just change stuff? Oh no, now it's unlocked. I can lock myself in here. That one shoots a line straight ahead, but it doesn't do anything. I think the lines that they shoot out don't actually indicate anything particularly reliable. It's just guess. Just do stuff and then see what it does. Bold can be smart too. I mean, I'm not. Does this come down to some kind of? Is there something to figure out here? Because I'm assuming you just shoot stuff and see what each of them does. No, you can't shoot through the doors. I was up there before. I could have sworn that it was shooting this to let me get up there. Maybe it was shooting this one. Yeah, oh wait, no it's not, okay. Sometimes they... No, they don't turn different colors. The solution to the puzzle will be to, not run through a gate before you shoot the next one, basically. Like, that will be the thing. That'll be like, aha, I realized I shouldn't run through the door before I shoot them. But you gotta figure out where to actually do that. Like here? Nope. Nope. I've no experience with those, it's so funny to witness. Yeah, it's obviously, that's what I was saying beforehand, Tony, how it's like, there's one that is just straight up only up, and I was like, honestly, it would be even better if this was genuinely 100% Unreal Engine asset store shit. Like, I think that would even make it more charming. Like, I want someone to go on the Unreal Engine asset store and be like, holy shit, they actually did just grab all this shit off the asset store. It would make it so much better. Yeah, so that was it. You run in here, but then you shoot the one that you just ran past. It's still brute force, but you just gotta remember, like, oh, you do have one more option in your pocket. It's to shoot things in rooms that you're not currently standing in. Like, what if I do that? What is it? Oh, it didn't even hit it. Okay. Ah, didn't unlock that. Can't tell if I've, like, unlocked that other one either. Nope. Is there, like, a way to tell which one of these opens any given gate? I already tried that one, right? Yeah. It's not that. What does this one even toggle? Well, sometimes it toggles that, okay. I wouldn't use Monoko. What, do the other characters, like, comment on the puzzle? Do they, like, God of War Ragnarok you through it? They're releasing, like, Collector's Edition minus the game because the Collector's Edition was very limited. They made more of them for fans. Oh, Snaky Baby, really, really? The puzzle's kind of janky and pretty much everyone just brute forces it. Yeah, if there's any, like, semblance of logic to this, you're welcome to tell me what you know, because there doesn't seem to be on the surface. Like, is there just this, does each orb toggle certain doors? Or is it like a certain combination of orbs being, it's probably like a fucking binary thing. Like, there's probably some kind of bitwise operations I'm performing or something like that. They open or close a certain number of portals? Are you serious? Maybe you're supposed to get like a pen and paper out and like draw the grid and figure out the pattern or something. So... am I, like, accumulating open gates? And I have to, like, build up until they're all open? Is that a thing? I thought I was toggling gates. Thank you, baby. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Although I'd be more inclined to, like, just buy a nice book or something like that. Like, I saw there's an art book coming out for it. You know what? I forgot there's one back at the start. It just toggles gates each time you shoot them. It must be the one back at the start that does the gate I'm looking for. That must be it. Just need to get that one open now. Unless I'm like locked in here. Kinda locked in. Oh wait, there's... oh yeah, this is the one. Yeah. This is the one I was looking for. I think? Maybe? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe? I don't know. That doesn't do anything useful. Do you think shooting that one back at the start... I think the gate at the end might be open now, unless Unreal Engine just can't layer up two of these effects. How much of your audience is on the toilet watching you at any time? I think it's like 18% or something. So, like, when you go into a room, does this toggle every gate in the room? That doesn't even do anything. I was like, is there really no logic to... there's no, like, discernible logic for what each one does. You just have to fuck around and figure it out. I guess so, yeah. So, the puzzle is you have to make sure you've shot the one at the very start, and then, make your way through it. And I made my way through it once, but I hadn't shot the one at the very start, so I had to go back to the start again and do that. Spooky. Shoot your shot in the DMs. 12, how you doing today? What's going on?
Good stuff.
Bold and bold. Emboldment? Emboldened by the flame, ambition, etc. It's crazy how the tarnished embold. Off work, taking a shit and sweating.
Good stuff.
Several pieces of wood that do not fit together and they all have shiny bindings. Gonna go home, shower, go to bed. That's excellent. Have some ice cream in bed. Sweat. Get your pancreas going. Healthy, healthy, healthy. My wood doesn't fit.
What have we here?
Think I just came here for shiny wood. Emboldened by the flame of being too close to my hair. Important wood. You never read that? And you were looking for like 15 minutes or something tangible? I'm guessing that's like what I came here for, hey? prefer popsicles. Ice cream makes spoons kind of annoying to clean. You have to use a little dishwash to clean a single spoon. I usually do like a bunch of spoons at once. So I'll go through like 5. Cutlery is usually like a whole load. It's just dumb. What do you mean? You only own 1 spoon, maybe? I have way too much cutlery. What do you mean 12? You have an old clunker of a Whirlpool dishwasher, it just does the basics. That's perfect. It's probably better than dishwashers they make these days, with all the in-shitification. New Mission Impossible is bringing in a lot of customers, you're just very tired. Something beckons to me. You have it, it was this material. Will this work? Please come closer. You mean these wood boards? Do you not see I am exposed? I have not the means to protect this frail core, so please give these to me. Give wood. This is good. My duty. Renewed. I'm coming back to life. Nobody can touch me now. I'm wood. Thank you. My form is now complete. My duty restored. You are a Nevron? I'm not familiar with that term. Why do you call me that? You kill humans trapping their crow. Come on, Crolin. See, I am defined by my beauty. My duty, not beauty. Shit. Shit. Go back, go back. I don't think I'm what you call a spirit anymore. Being defined a Nevron feels right. Goodbye. May our paths never cross again. Duty? Fucking bam! Alright. Commit crimes for a single Lumina. You would just say adieu to our lives? Fine then, try it. Probably should have saved. Portier! Very dramatic music.
On me.
So slow. Okay, so they still need timing, yeah. You can't just do it when the screen goes black and white. Other than on the bed, like you're just lying on your back staring at the ceiling fan, 12? Gradient parry for babies in Stream and Miss, yeah. I think I've barely made any, barely succeeded at any gradient parries. I just expect them to be like actually difficult, and they never are. It throws me off. It's like when you play Project Diva on the lowest difficulty and you expect the button prompts to go with the music. And they just don't. So you gotta like crank up the difficulty and suddenly it all flows.
Careful now.
Let's spill some ink.
Wish this game had Miku clothing. Oh, that was just against Verso, apparently. Okay. Weird man. Oh shit, okay. This will kill him. This is playing triple DPS. Guess with a shitload of Lumina, you can make Verso into a pretty good support, but it's like 400 and all in-game stuff. Yeah, fair enough.
It tricked us.
I knew it was a Nevron.
I don't think it was tricking us, okay?
You just wanted a fun fight, didn't you?
That's right.
Maybe.
That makes more sense. Another white Nevron destroyed. Ask Grok about that. Yeah, I'll be playing Night Rain. I think I'll be playing with Peeve like the moment it releases. Is that the way? That's not the way out, is it? I pre-ordered it, so we should be going live with Night Rain in exactly 1 week. 1 week minus 1 hour. No, minus 2 hours. Is the moment Night Rain drops. I pre-ordered my Peeve. Peeve's the guy who beat Ninja Gaiden, I'm pretty sure. Can you play 2 players? I don't think so. I think it's 1 or 3. Yeah, it is. It's 1 or 3. I guess it would have just taken a lot of work to rebalance the game for 2, and they were just like, fuck it. Technology just isn't there. Yeah, humanity. I for some reason I got recommended a review of Slitterhead today. It was like a small YouTube channel, only had like 1,000 views, and it was like Slitterhead is the most underappreciated game of 2024. It auto rebalances if people drop out. People who played the preview build said it doesn't. They said it stays in like 3-player balance if that happens. Anyway, yeah, I commented on the guy's video. I was the only comment. And I said something like, I played this game for about 20 hours, and I'm really sorry, but it genuinely is just quite a bad game. But I love how people will be like, most underappreciated game, and it's just always the worst thing you've ever heard of. What's that? Yeah, I was sorry. It's all my fault. Hope he accepts my apology. I fought those guys, didn't I? We were just talking about Slitterhead. Sometimes it feels good to leave a comment on a like low view YouTube video, especially since I've got a check mark. Used to be able to do that on Twitter too. Back when check marks were different on Twitter, you comment on people and they'd be like, "Oh, nice, hello." Someone with 1 billion followers commented on my shit.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did.
Lumiere.
It's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the paintress is in the center. Let's go.
How did people hype over the Wii U? People didn't hype over the Wii U when it was announced, did they? I think that the Wii U was kind of dead from day dot, wasn't it? Whereas Nintendo Switch 2 is a bit of a different vibe, hey? I was just thinking of like when Nintendo released a console off the back of a massive success. Because the Wii was a huge success. But I think when the Wii U was announced, it didn't have much hype, did it? Whereas Switch was a massive success, and the Switch 2's got massive hype. Switch was bigger. Wait, was Switch bigger than the Wii? I guess it wasn't. The Switch was like a revolution. Oh, sorry, I mean, the Wii was like a revolution. It was literally called Revolution, wasn't it? It was like its code name. Whereas Switch, I guess, was just successful on its own terms. Trade. Longer, powerful. It's expensive. Heal on counterattack. I need that. This guy's got a lot of stuff. Is Ninty a slur? Nah, a lot of people call Nintendo that. Yeah, I mean, Sony did it. Sony did the thing where they get full of themselves after each success. Although the PlayStation 5 hasn't been as big a failure as the PlayStation 3, obviously. But you know, the PlayStation 3 was its whole... That was Sony's moment. Wii U, most underrated console. Now that's clickbait. I feel like with every video game console, once the generation comes to an end, you can look back on it and find value in it, and including the Wii U. It's hard. The Wii U has very few good exclusives. Maybe one? The Wii U has Splatoon, a couple of HD Zelda games, and Yoshi's Woolly World. Well, Breath of the Wild's on the Switch. Yeah, 2 Zelda games. Yeah, yep. Other than those 4 games, though, Skyward Sword is on Switch, isn't it? Zombie U's on everything. It is now. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, when you look back on a console after its generation to see, like, okay, so what... You know, when a console generation ends... Sometimes it's a good time to grab the console if you don't have it already and be like, okay, I can see every game this console ever got. Should I grab one? They're cheap right now. Like the end of the PS3 generation or like mid PS4 generation was an awesome time to get a PS3. You know, it was done. It was cheap. You get a PS3 for like $70 at the time. There were so many good exclusives to it. Xenoblade X just came to Switch, didn't it? But yeah, as far as like someone looking to buy a Wii U now... I feel like it's kind of aged the worst. Like PS3 even now is so much better value than a Wii U. Wii U never had many good games and it's finally pretty much got all of them ported to Switch. There's 4. It seems like there's 4. Oh yeah, Star Fox Zero. But I think most casual gamers hate Star Fox Zero. It was only beloved by like people who really love arcade games. Yeah, I would definitely say like the Wii U is probably like aged the worst of Nintendo's consoles, unless you consider that most of their retro consoles can be just emulated. Turn-based equals gross. I don't know, it's interesting. It is a very shit console though, unfortunately. Take that Yu-Gi-Oh! Turn-based. More like turn cringe. Has anyone made that joke before? Turn-based, more like turn cringe? I'm making it. Do you start to get like crazy amounts of money later in the game? Turn-based on what? Oh, I don't think they nerfed Mayel's weapon, did they? I didn't think they did. Oh, money does actually turn into stay as a struggle until late game grind. Okay. They really glob it on. It was gloopy. It's nerfed, but inconsequentially so. What did they change about it? Yeah, I know they nerfed one of her skills. It's something I haven't seen before. Oh, it's when it hits level 20, they changed how that works? Medal. Is that this weapon, is it? Is that this weapon? Oh shit. We can't see.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Yeah, it seems like a fine nerf, yeah. I installed the update, so I've got it.
You can't do it yourself.
I still haven't come to fully understand how you do more than 9999 damage. Other than, I think when you break an enemy it might do it, I'm not sure. Don't worry about that yet, yeah, cool.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
It didn't mess up that bad.
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yeah, exactly, Joe, yeah.
Yes, sorry.
Gang's all here. You have 84 hours in the game. Oh, it's saying I've got attributes to upgrade, but I don't because the party members are missing. Crustal Crush is a great word. Crustal. I love that. Ah, okay. Mayhem can still break.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Quagmire. Ooh, what's that?
Interesting.
Milk. There's like an endless tower at endgame, is there? Oh shit, I thought he was a bad guy. Oh, OP as fuck, Jesus. That guy's not OP as fuck at all. Okay, that was just a new attack, that's alright. Level yourself down a little bit. It's no fun to watch. So, does it show which enemies I captured for Monoko? Yeah, Ceramic Chevalier's Foot. Steel Chevalier's foot. Let's go with the Ramison. Alright, so what's this guy's deal? He seems shit. Has he got, like, no Pictos? Okay, that's a start. No Luminous. Okay. Do I think I might get the Platinum for this? We'll see how the playthrough goes, you know? Well, you need AP on parry. That's basically mandatory. And 1 AP when the battle starts is good too. Okay. I mean, what's good? Can we get like some critical rate up or something like that? Oh, I should have put inverted affinity on. No, you know what? You can just have it as a Pictos. Who cares? You need to put in work in unlocking skills to make him actually great. Break damage is bigger when you do a counter attack, sure. %50 increased base attack damage. 20% chance to mark on a free aim. 3 AP when you break a target. 1 AP when the battle starts. Fuck it. Yeah, okay. That's fine. What's the Evique skill? Evique. What is that? I'm guessing it's not called that? Unless it's up really high. No. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. You said skill. It's like down here, hey.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
I'm not sure if this is progress. Music here is good though. Ooh, not dead, okay.
Here's your card.
Violence.
Okay, well now he's got a bunch of AP, so that's nice. That's weird. Well, didn't I previously have a skill where, like, at the start of the round, he would be like in the correct state to do an advantage? Or does his wheel point somewhere different each time to start with? Huh. Guess I'll just do whatever. 1, 2, 3. We're going to Green Town. Okay. It depends on his weapon. That's weird. I haven't changed anything about his weapon. It's weapon dependent. There's weapon stuff. Okay, okay. Yeah, I didn't change his weapon, but maybe this weapon is like random or something, yeah.
That's more like it.
Okay, I think if you push R1, then R2, it's like, nah, you fucked up. Yeah, I did the same thing then, yeah.
Take your shot.
I must rage.
Okay, it was that one again.
Not today.
Okay. Sure. Chev piercing is one of his best abilities, incidentally. This weapon starts at balance. That's weird. So wasn't it... Did I change his weapon at some point? I'm just curious, why did something change? Like, why is something different than it was before? That's more what I was asking. Couldn't figure out what was different.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. I swear.
No, I don't have any other weapons for him, that's what I mean. So, like, why is he no longer starting in a state that he has a skill that matches that state for? I didn't really understand what had changed. Ooh, worse RNG this time. Yeah, previously at the start of his turn, he would have a skill that was like glowing. It'd be like, oh yes, you are in the right state to do this. I'm not sure what's different. Weird. Not enough AP. No, I have 2 more AP than I used to. He used to start with like 4. The only thing that I've changed is I've given him more AP. I guess it's hard to say what exactly the difference is without going back to the old footage.
Here's your card. Not today.
Ah, damn it, I thought it was the one where she does the thingamajig. Yeah, I knew there was... I don't have... Yeah, I have 2 more AP than I used to. We'll just go back and look at the footage later. Figure out what changed.
Monoko.
There it is.
What was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and
Energy
cozier,
10 supply rush?
livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled.
Oh wait, I
with
can't get
Gestrels
back up?
waiting rebirth.
Oh, what? That sucks. So I guess this is progress. Yeah, it's... I mean, I understand Monoko is kind of crappy at the moment. I just wanted to understand what had changed. About why he was no longer starting with a skill that he was catered to at the start of a round. Maybe this path will loop back around or something. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. Are you a spirit trapped in the gommage? These days, I'm just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. When I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. Who are you talking about? Are you talking about the paintress? She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp. She proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. All of them? Both of them? It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away, far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them so that I can remember them, remember their faces. The man has gone silent. Nothing down there. Cutscene. Yeah, I definitely missed an area. Yeah, Envious, they should just make it so it's like click R3 to automatically, progress dialogue or whatever.
Yeah.
That's what most RPGs do. Little button for a toggle. That thing looks expensive.
I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
He's like, don't ask me.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
Stupid underwear.
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
Standing there in his undies.
What happened to them?
Don't snap my undies.
What happened to them?
What is that?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them
Looks
is
hairy. Speedos, yeah. Budgie smugglers. Budgie smugglers.
Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not.
Oh, this might be an enemy I've seen, like in trailers. Maybe like the big lady thing.
58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
He's got a fucking, like, life... What do you call those things? Like a lifesaver thing around his neck.
Verso would never harm her.
That's a dad. Sending in the elderly to fight in the dungeons. Life preserver. Not saver. Merely extender.
Loco gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home.
fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does.
He's a disaster.
After you.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Mathilde's. Alright. Luck is fine. Luck is still fine. They're both at 45 agility. I reckon that's pretty good, hey? Deals a very high single target physical damage. Reduced AP cost for each attack parried since the last turn, and it can also break. That could come really handy for certain bosses. You know, like bosses that are like attack, 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 and you end up going like parry, 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 and then you do that. Because like parries will give you AP anyway, but reduced AP is always awesome. But should I assign it now? Yeah, I might put it there. I don't really like this one that's like gives you all your AP back. And what does that mean? It puts you in defensive stance when you do it too. We'll put it in there. We'll put it in there. See how we feel. Might not use it, but yeah. Ha! Wait, what? Oh, what the hell was that? That just popped up. Oh, I accidentally pressed R2 before the skill menu had appeared. Oh, good. You always relied upon going into Virtuous because the old... Wait, is Virtuous triple damage? Or does it become triple damage later? Marked.
Just try it.
I'm never sure if she's going to do that gradient attack one. Figure it out eventually. It's 200%, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, so plus 200% means base damage plus 200 on top, right? Yeah, okay, okay. Is that triple damage, right? Well, I mean, marking an enemy and then hitting with Virtuous is all good, but I mean, at the end of the day...
I never said that was treasure.
She pretty much just does 9999 damage all the time. Wait, go back there, really? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, that's where you use the... Okay. What do you mean? What, was I paying attention to what? Did something happen that I missed? Or you mean I just missed the hole in the pipe? Like, the character didn't say anything else, did they?
The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission.
It was just whole, okay, that's
and
alright.
we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms.
There's
but
holes everywhere in this game.
what am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness.
Reads the
at this
text
point.
for you, baby game.
Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
She always stumbles there. Benjamin Stella Jockeys was saying that it's all good in French, I'm pretty sure. Gets the job done. Says the words. Words come out of the mouth hole.
Just try it.
Cool.
In grace.
Maxed out her break bar as well with that, despite the fact she was dead.
Great.
Great. Ladies. Oh. Okay. Apparently I got too close to them. Sure. Sure, game. Sure. Wasn't even there. Well, at least I killed the one whose turn it was. Wait, does it tell you when you highlight an enemy? No, it doesn't tell you which one on the thing on the side of the screen they are. Okay. Oh, Jesus, alright. Oh, they're cutscene enemies. Okay, I'll accept that.
They're a pretty good team. Versa? Versa? Putain. Where did he go?
Poutine is like, isn't it like what French people call HSPs, where you take a chip and put some cheese on top? A curd, maybe?
Where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
This is Act 2. Royale HSP. Call it a Royale snack bag. Or a snack Royale makes more sense. Verso and Gustav are the same voice actor in French? That's an interesting choice. Liquid Snake situation. Eski's voiced by the same guy in French and English. That's lovely. That's lovely. Oh, I messaged my friend at Bandai Namco, because Bandai Namco published this. Did Bandai Namco publish this game everywhere, or is it just Australia? And I was like, did you get any cool Expedition 33 swag? Like, can you send me a t-shirt or something like that? I messaged him like 2 weeks ago. He just replied then, and he's like, no, we didn't get anything. And he said he's near the end of Act 2. That's good. Everybody's taken ages to get through this. I think Benjamin Stella Jockey said the lip sync isn't specifically in French. It's more just sometimes it matches up and sometimes it doesn't. Lip sync is for French. Okay. I couldn't remember if like we actually got to a conclusion there. Oh yeah, I guess maybe Bandai Namco aren't the publisher. Maybe they're the distributor. Maybe that's a better word for it. It's all very complicated. I don't really understand like the relationship between like the distributor and the publisher and all that. How like in Australia we have companies like 5 Star Games that handle Capcom games, even though Capcom is like the publisher. It's all a bit. I guess publisher is like a bigger role. You do a lot of the funding for getting the game finished onto the disc, you know? And sometimes a distributor comes in a different region to handle stuff. There's some shorts out there of them failing to say merde. That's really good. Yeah, and distribution is like getting the box onto the shelves. Yeah, because I've noticed sometimes the distributor doesn't even get digital code. Like, I'll contact 5 Star Games and say, hey, can I get a code for, like, Capcom Fighting Collection 2? And sometimes they're just like, no, we're handling the discs, but, you know, it's the digital side of it's, like, totally unrelated. Or, like, you know, the distributor might handle influencer relations, or they might not. I guess it's just all random. It just depends on the particular agreement a company has with the game. If you want to see the pinnacle of this stuff, that's the domain of CDPR. I have like 20 years getting it right. These guys just started. As far as lip syncing stuff goes. They should have just used AI, yeah. Maybe a metahuman could have helped them. Yeah, it's all just fun to talk about the state of it, yeah. Got it. I certainly struggle with parrying these enemies, hey? There's a missing texture there. Oh no, there's just something weird about it. The floor there. See how things kind of smear when they move over? It's got kind of a weird bit of I'm not even sure if there is a texture there. Or if it's like missing one of the maps. The particles smear massively when they move over it. Yeah, they probably should have used RTX. I think most problems in this game could be solved by spending $8,000 on a video card.
Think I'm close.
That honey look tasty? Damn, look at this place. You played this on a 2080, fuck yeah.
Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
RTX could finally render Lance's hair. Yeah, the current temporal rendering for my hair looks like shit. It barely even works. Heg maze? Hedge. Get out of there. She's so dirty. Didn't I heal her? Maybe she's just cutscene dirty. She fell through a building. Yeah, she's allowed to be.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
He needs to be invited in.
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
Get Renoir, idiot. No.
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
That's Andy Serkis, yeah.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
You just explode? Oh no, he just got
Sorry we're late. We were busy
magic.
doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
I don't see how that's a shock reveal. I mean, that doesn't change anything, does it? Man, this whole time they led me to believe they weren't related. So much of my emotional investment was based on these guys not being related, and suddenly that's his dad? No, that doesn't. That's not emotional impact at all. It's just like, I'm not entirely sure why that's a big deal at all. Maybe I missed something. That's her dad? Geralt's the dad? He survived a shot to the head. You killed this guy in one turn? How? What was going on? Oh, okay. Why tell me it's a gradient attack if I don't need to know about it until it's relevant? Okay.
Don't die next time.
The expedition's not over.
She won't help you this time.
Oh, okay. You parried him and it just ended the fight? The fuck is the point of that chromatic, what do you call it? What are those parries called? Chromatic parries or something like that? The animation is way too long. Oh, wait, where am I going? Oh, this way.
I'd really like for you all to survive this.
I just don't really know why the game slows down and does the big black and white thing for like ages. Not sure what the thought process is with that. I guess I'm just used to everything being about timing. Oh, it's another gradient, I guess. Oh, I counted it that time? I just pressed it at a random point in the animation. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that was about. Cool.
You're outmatched.
Oh, you can sort of spam the gradient parry a bit more, can you? I don't like the gradient parries at all. I think that's stupid. Maybe they get a bit more intuitive later or something. But yeah, I prefer parries to be like timing based rather than sort of like watching a cutscene and then you press it at the end of the cutscene. No good. Oh, one of them missed him. Oh wow. So you just watch this. Oh yeah, I guess you kind of push it when the sound kind of coalesces. Maybe that's what they want you to do. Maybe it's more about sound. Did 900 damage. I guess that was her gambit or whatever you call it, proccing wrong. You can just do that.
A storm is coming.
They didn't want to punish people who are so bad at parrying with a fast undodgeable attack. I mean, why not? Like, if you suck at the game, maybe you should just take damage. Like, that's not the worst thing in the world. It's okay to punish people for being bad at a game. Ooh, that was alright, that was alright.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
What was that? It starts to gather around. Okay. They want everybody to feel good, yeah. I don't know, I would feel bad. It was the only thing I was good at. Pandering to me video game. What is this? Not dead either way. Oh, it went away, okay. Yeah, criticism is just another form of being mad, yeah. I mean, it's okay to criticize a game that you like. And maybe later I'll sort of understand the purpose of it a bit more. I'll do this. Game needs a mod for easier parrying. Okay, I can parry that, that's fine. I will die soon if I don't heal. Man, awful damage. What was that? Oh, it was just a... You're supposed to just parry that, right? That wasn't like anything weird. I think that wasn't anything weird. I think it was just another attack. It was just a normal thing, yeah, cool.
Let's push forward.
Removes all enemy shields, don't need that right now. Wait, I thought... Oh, it is. Oh, okay. How did I... Oh, okay. I was going to say, I thought that was a gradient attack, but last time he must have done it to Verso, and it just didn't kill him. Verso survived the hit, and then I parried the, Yeah, I parried the gradient part on the hand. So I was standing there waiting for the gradient thing, not realizing that was, like, the second half of it. It's been a while since I did any damage to him. Oh yeah, she got stunned, yeah. She dies, so she doesn't get taken out of the fight? Oh right, I see what you mean. Does Vanish take them away? Okay. I kind of want to try this guy again. God, that animation is so quick. What is it, 5? Maybe 6 attacks? Yeah, 6. Yeah. Yeah. I won't send in the backup team if I die. I'll just do it again. Oh, that's no. Oh, I thought this was the. Whatchamacallit, the big attack. This one, yeah. Wait. Okay. Alright. So that changed as well? He added like He added like attacks in the middle of the thing? I don't know. I don't know what that was. I have no idea. I thought that was a press R2 thing. But I guess it was a different attack than the other ones he'd done previously. Yeah, previously it was like gathers a huge amount of chroma and I just had to sit there and wait. And then finally it would make like a noise and you press R2, but that time he added 2 attacks before it made that noise, so it was not the case anymore, unfortunately. It was already hard enough for me to parry it in the first place.
I'd really like for you all to survive this.
This is new. Okay. Man, he keeps adding new attacks. Like, you can go through an entire really long round with him and not see everything. Sometimes it's hard to actually learn how to fight the enemies. How long are the parry windows in this game? They're going to be like 2 frames or something like that. It's something crazy short. It depends on the attack though. Some of them are really wide. But yeah, some of them are insane. Yeah, so this, you just wait and press R2, right? Yeah, yeah. But later in the fight, he adds 2 attacks in the middle of that. Okay. That's annoying.
Let's call the pot.
Petals start to gather around. Okay. $10. How you doing? How you doing? Have you played through this game now?
For those who come after.
For those who come after. Oh man, such little damage. Find out what this does. Okay. Oh, okay. My R2 was not good enough for that one. Alright. Can you just restart the fight? You can, right? Oh, will he come back? Maybe if you break him, he comes back. We'll see. I don't want to win the fight. I want to get good at it, you know? Oh, this only hits one enemy?
I ate a lot of rotten food as a child, and so my belly naturally has a sort of stench or odor to it even as an adult. I'm slightly overweight and I have to rub my belly with smell oil for 1 minute every day before I leave my home or after my lunch break, especially if I ate rotten food, and then go to my job as a Walmart manager.
Strange mask. Does this do damage? Yeah. Okay. Damn, that sucked. The petals heal Renoir. Okay. That's fair. You never saw that part of the fight? Is it because I'm playing on hard, is it? I'm kind of over this attempt. Damn, got me with the last one. Or the 2 last ones. Second last and last. Penultimate and ultimate. Oh, he braked it. Oh, it doesn't bring back Verso. That sucks. I was hoping Verso could get some XP here. Should I kill him? This might kill him. Yeah. I would have liked Verso to be there. But whatever. He has a lot of attacks. It made it really sort of not very satisfying to beat him at that point. Would have probably liked to try a few more times and get good at it. He'll be back for the cutscene, yeah. I'm sure we'll get to fight Renoir again anyway. Maybe he'll do a bit of the same stuff.
Everyone all right?
Oh, little baby. Little baby died. So did they like come back to life all the time or something like that? I can't remember how they work. But a lot of them were like, hey, I was just born yesterday. I'm an idiot.
Broken.
Oh, he's broken. He's not dead.
You accept who you are.
Alicia. Look at that aspect ratio. Do you think it's 4x3 or is it 1-to-1? I think it is 4x3. Sometimes it's a bit hard for me to tell the difference.
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Saving OLED users, yeah. Five minutes in this time.
Where did it go?
The whole house.
Alicia.
Fuck!
It's like a really mild sway, yeah. That was a good yell.
Oh, glory. Thank you, mon ami.
Putain de merde? That sounds ominous.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Oh, is that what those jars are? Okay. It's like an urn.
In circles, your blind eyes.
You like hearing the French swearing with the accents?
Stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true?
They come back as stupid babies.
Can you bring Noko back?
No one wants to see that.
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend.
Did I go back to Golgra? No, not yet. Do you want me to go visit her? I got kind of locked into an area and couldn't go. I can't backtrack until I can like smash those things out in the water.
Now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
Just after this, yeah, cool.
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us.
Ooh, Manor Man. He loves manners.
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons?
Oh, he loves that.
Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than
I can parry it. I will parry the Axons.
And I still couldn't take them down.
Why don't you should just try parrying?
In old Lumia, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close.
Wait, we found a corpse of one? Oh, that was that big thing. She decided that's what that was. Oh, okay, yeah, because the diary probably told her that.
If we die,
Yeah, because she was like, Axons? Yeah, okay.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
Bro has no parry timing, has no pizza experience. He's never been in the parry category.
Alright, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
Might be able to read it,
I had
yeah,
a
in the
few
menu maybe.
rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
He still has got a whistle around his neck too. Music. Alicia's birthday party. We already listened to this one once before. Oh wait, what was it? 58?
Expedition 58, Delphine. The behemoth is such a marvel. It has a small city on its back that I really want to explore. But the others think it's too risky, too easy to get caught by the nevs around here. Verso called this thing an axon. Apparently they are incredibly powerful, with hearts of pure chroma, utterly unkillable. Except clearly, something did. Verso and his father Renoir spent years trying to kill the axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon to break the barrier. But no dice.
No dice.
I bet the curator would love to get his hands on one of those hearts. He could easily forge such a weapon.
All these years and we've never defeated an axon.
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
Spend time with Skiel, sure.
Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years actually. It's just so hard to choose.
Over 100 years actually.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think.
Spend time scissoring with Skiel. Yeah, Verso does give like scissoring vibes. I'm going to share something deeply personal with you. Let's go with that.
Okay. I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky?
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
It was both.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
They're magic.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me, to remember them by.
Thought she was wearing magical doodads.
Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a
Great
better
job.
story next time.
Though his story was rather lacking, Skiel appreciates Verso slightly more than before. Level up. Oh, it's only level 2? What a grind. They spent a bit too long teasing each other.
Okay. We'll talk later then.
Do you want to spend time with Luna? Yes. Okay. Standing by the fire, deep in thought, Verso tries to get her attention. It's pronounced Skiel or something like that, isn't it? Skiel? I'm not sure. You like jazz?
Do you like cats?
What?
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
You snaky baby, I mean, I'm hoping for it.
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
Well, you're wrong. I did have a dog named Pat, though.
You named your dog Paw? It's like my parents named me Foot. SQL, yeah, I think it's pronounced SQL.
You named your dog Paw? That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids.
I thought the characters literally said Skiel. I thought that's what they called her.
Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Any other siblings?
Yeah, I had a brother too. Sol. He was the oldest and everyone's favorite.
It sounds like my older sister. She was my father's favorite.
I'm shocked it wasn't you. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav?
Gustav has a sister?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? Alright, we can talk about me again if you want.
Maybe they change pronunciation based on mood, yeah.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered.
So's Rebecca.
Oh, come on.
They enjoy a moment together. Luna's in such a good mood, she forgets to ask Verso any other more important questions. Of which Verso takes note. He's such a gal pal.
Ready for the axons? Of course you are.
There's so many of these scenes. She's alone by the lake.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Your arrival must have caused concern, yeah.
Yeah. Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Panic's probably a better word. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to
She's
myself.
definitely killed. She definitely killed and ate the other babies, so she would come out the largest.
Nah, well, that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids.
Oh, right, Emma. I forgot about Emma, yeah.
So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird.
She wore a big hat, I'm pretty sure. What's something you liked about Lumiere?
What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there.
Big
a lot.
child just eats the small ones, right?
Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah, not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the
She did
harbour.
deliveries. Yeah, you saw how fast she was sprinting at the start of the game.
That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah, and you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe our CL.
Oh, she said CL, yeah. My L starts to open up. Yeah, I assumed at first it would be like CL because it's like science. But I could have sworn the characters were like Skiel, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll just say that. Maybe I just imagined that part. It's like when I say Scion instead of Skion. You know, the dudes from Elden Ring.
I'm sorry, won't you? We'll bring Noko back.
I always called them Scions because I thought it was like science. But then people call them Skions.
Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Luna looks more the science you are. He's cleaning his Nevron legs.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs.
Oh, those legs, right. Okay.
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Beautiful is one word you could use. I find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes. I, too, find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes, I knew you would appreciate them. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle.
Battle
is just
Monaco, you would have loved the internet.
Mental, eh? Imagine you're a Nevron and you see me charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your
That's the thing about like apocalypse scenarios. They got like characters in them and shit, and it's like this guy would have loved the internet. Jacob Campbell, how you doing? How's your how's your Thursday going? It's Friday here now.
Think of the intimidation.
Jacob Campbell, did you end up finding any good games on that streaming service, the Xbox thingamajig?
True. You're not about anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. All for the smell of the intimidation.
Verso ends up banning him from using Twitter. Doing meh? It's alright.
And then I transform into one of them. Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Mere cleanup.
Funny.
Let's
Doesn't seem to work
roleplay.
for you against
I'll wear a
Stalacts, does it?
disguise.
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
They would fear me if they were smart enough.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Make it
Me?
scream.
I
Out
fear
in
no
public,
Nevron.
make
Least
a
of all a
scene.
Stalact.
I don't cook.
Envious, that's pretty amazing, I reckon.
But let me tell you how I got this ring.
I thought maybe Series X would be like, sorry, Series S would be comparable to Switch 2, but I guess not. Yeah, I realized, yeah, that Xbox stuff was all streamed when I watched Metal Jesus Rock's video on it today. The Xbox Classics. It's pretty sad that you, like, they won't let you just run a friggin' 5 kilobyte Atari 2600 ROM. Like, imagine, right, like, when you're streaming an Atari 2600 game to your Xbox, you're probably streaming at like 5 or 6 megabit per second. 1 megabyte per second, let's say. Maybe. About a megabyte per second is being delivered to your Xbox. They could have just delivered the entire fucking Atari emulator and game quicker than that in 1 second. Like an Atari game is like a couple of kilobytes, maybe 2 kilobytes. And an emulator is going to be like 1 or 2 meg. Instead, they like pump 8 megabits of video footage to you. Like, just send me the ROM, buddy. I'll run the game myself. God.
Yes, well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating.
Oh, it also requires Game Pass,
But
does
maybe
it?
later.
I mean, it's crap anyway. It's like it's a streaming service for retro games. Like, literally a billion better solutions out there. The legal handling of distributing files? Nah, no way. There is no way that would be an issue at all. They're 100% Activision games. They're all 100% owned by Microsoft. And the license to like deliver you the game in a fully like rentable, streamable way would be no difference if it's a video feed or just the emulator on your device locked behind like a license key that you can lock and unlock dynamically. There would be there's no way they would be able to hide behind like, oh, it's complicated legally. Like, no, it's not. It is definitely not complicated legally. That would be like some, yeah, that would be some bullshit.
I've missed you.
Snaky baby, are you okay?
Come on, move over now. Be an extra cloth.
Oh, wait, what? The stream died? What the fuck?
Blind our enemies and send them screaming.
Wait, what? It's back? It's back, right? It's back. Yeah, it's back. It's back. Okay. Wonder what the hell that was. It's back. I'll just write refresh in the chat in case, like... Yeah. In case anyone can't see it. Yeah. My bandwidth just went to 0 for a second there. At 110 on the dot. I wonder if Twitch just rebooted something quickly. Could have been a solar flare, yeah. I just got a notification that I just went live again. Okay, it's a bit stupid. You had other streams go down too, did you? The fact that I just got another email saying Lance is live makes me think it's a Twitch thing. Usually if I just drop bandwidth and come back, I think maybe Twitch might have like rebooted something. Oh, do you reckon stream streakers are gonna get broken? Can you imagine? Shit, maybe. If it counts as a second stream. It actually did. I think it started a new stream. I think Twitch might have had a bit of a conniption there. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. They sing together with gusto. Lune comes over to shush them, but joins in the polishing effort. They finally finish and head back.
I'm mad.
Timeless Nights, it's all good. It's Friday here now, 1 AM Friday.
I'm stinking mad.
About Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. And was not being.
Oh yeah, because debug, like nothing disconnected on my end. I've been connected. My stream didn't even end on my end. It says I've been live for 4.5 hours, but like Twitch is reporting it as a new stream.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
Esky. Yeah, Twitch just had an outage, Antony, and just pushed out notifications again for every Twitch streamer that's live, I think. I don't think it was just me. Ponton?
Thanks to @Regent4Origin for my sub-gift. Ponton.look at Regent4Origin.
How you doing?
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Ooh, that constellation looks like Francois.
It's very round.
I guess. It's very round, like Francois.
Some AAA game diving there, yep.
Yes, and it's
that high
soft
budget.
and fluffy, just like Francois. On the inside.
Are we talking about the same Francois? Monsieur Grumpface.
Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all.
He's dead inside.
Ooh.
Yeah. Centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
Yeah. But at least you shared some.
Hicksock, how you doing? It's funny, Twitch sent out a push notification to everyone. Everyone thinks I'm doing a new stream. Feeling more wee than woo today.
How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
What the fuck was that? Timeless Nights just gifted 5 subs. Timeless Nights, now there's a hype train close. Timeless Nights, thank you. Fucking hell. Got some rats now.
I am grumpy.
Oh.
Llama May Cry, how you doing?
I too am. also wee. So the wee balances the.
He did a good job on that line. Timeless Nights, the #1 gift subber of the week. You might say you're a bit wee woo wee woo.
You might say you're a bit wee woo wee woo. Yeah.
Oh, you could have put more gusto into that.
You really get me, Urso.
I'm a bit wee woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to
Yeah, I've seen they've now made it so the follower list shows when someone's got a hype train now. That's good. Enigma wanted me to make a tool for him where he could like go through his follower list, and if someone had a hype train it would tell him, but now Twitch have added it, so that was pretty good. Their bond deepened after this meaningful interaction. 4, damn. They spend more time looking at the stars and saying they look like things they absolutely do not look like. Eski's nonsense inspires Verso. Gradient attack has been unlocked. Shit, okay. They head back to the others. Oh, Regent, Twitch had a like 10-second outage, and it caused I think every streamer to like push out their like it classified as me starting a new stream, even though like on my end I've been streaming this whole time. Twitch just had like a 10-second bug. Bandwidth went down to 0, and then it came back and it said like Lance is now live. And I'm like, buddy, I didn't go anywhere. Oh yeah, Timeless Nights. This game's wonderful. Yeah. You got a notification earlier from someone who's offline. She spends time writing in the journal. She writes about old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes Gustave's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mail heads back.
So
Wonder if it reset the hype train timer. Actually, nah, because
That's your sister.
they persist in offline.
Not a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Benjamin, is that another streak notification? Have you had like 2 streaks today? I'm worried that like streak might have been... People's streaks might get broken by that. You know, stream restart thing. Should be the same as Antonio, okay?
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side.
Oh, you had ads? Oh, I was just saying this game rules, yeah. But you probably don't need to be told that. You've probably been told that from every corner of the internet, hey? Yeah, Twitch just did a thing where they classified my stream as being a new stream now, even though it's the same one.
Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me?
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
What do we got? 18. Sure, you can have some, I guess. He's not really doing it for me, though. We'll see. Defeat the 2 Axons on their respective islands to forge a weapon able to pierce the monolith barrier. Go to sleep. A friend of yours has been trying to convince you to buy it. Do you like RPGs or games with difficult combat? You can now simply swim through coral reefs. Eski can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Continent? Oh, as in you can leave dungeons. Okay, okay. Okay. It's 20 degrees in Ireland right now. You know what that means? Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean in Ireland? Sweaty or cold? I don't know how Irish people handle. Male presenting nipples. Fuck off. 20 degrees in Ireland is hot. Okay, okay. That's so funny. Why is 20 degrees in Ireland hot? 20 degrees is like normal. Is like nice here, right? Is it like super humid or something like that in Ireland? We don't really get... It doesn't get particularly humid in Australia, I don't reckon. Maybe in other parts of it. It's humidity, okay, yeah. Yeah, because I know one thing about Australia is our high temperatures are way hotter because we have, like, extreme UV in Australia. That's where I think a lot of people come to Australia and they think, like, they can handle, like, a 32, 35 degree day, and then they just get fucking sunburned and die. And it's like, yeah, sure, you've maybe lived in, like, 32 degree days before, but you haven't lived under, under the Australian sun before. It will fucking destroy you. Live on the sea and your house has hella insulation, so does it get like really wet? The whole map's just massive. It just gets toasty, okay. In Buenos Aires, you saw 59 degrees Celsius. It's weird how it translates to different parts of the world. Yeah, I saw someone asking on some, like, Ask an Australian subreddit. They were like, why is the sun in Australia so deadly when our temperatures aren't, like, that much higher than the rest of the world? It's like, it's because of where Australia is on the planet. The UV rays here are just fucking insane. It's closer to the sun. So where was I? wanted to return to this little red island. I might not be ready for it yet though. So last time I went there I didn't have gradient parries. There's some guy over there. Rockley Smiles streaming. Good on him. I will definitely decide who to raid when I end my when I go look at Twitch. No, this is not the right place, is it? This is like that's where I had to go for the game. Yeah, that was like progress earlier. It was a storyline area. Here we go. What's that serving dude? He's just like your airship. You know, typical JRPG world map airship. These boats are cool. I'm thinking about that big guy out there in the water too. Wait, have I been here? This is where I couldn't kill those? Oh no, I haven't been here yet.
What have we here?
I thought this was where there were those dudes that I had to use gradient parry on. Must have been down south. Further down south. So you mean to say I haven't fought these guys yet? By Spring Meadows, yeah.
Spill some ink. Precision.
Oh, extremely dead, extremely quick, I guess.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, wrong enemy, but who cares? Yeah, it's very, when I first saw footage of this, I was like, oh yeah, that looks like Persona 5, but a different style, you know? I think everyone gets a bit of Persona 5 vibes from this. Or maybe, what's that other game? Something Odyssey, maybe? What's that Xbox 360 game people say it's like? The Lancer Ram has been unlocked. Lost Odyssey, that's it, yeah. Maybe Super Mario RPG a little bit. Maybe the Gunblade from Final Fantasy VIII. I'm so glad they made him super fast. Oh yeah, was it Dark Shores? Yeah. Gunblade sucked ass. It was such a stupid mechanic. Dark Shores was actually your favorite farming area? Shit. So many of them big land eaters up there. Does that mean Dark Shores is going to be like a late game area then? It's probably still going to be danger. Yeah, I saw Lost Odyssey is available on the Xbox Store as well, still in the old back compat hole. Final Fantasy VIII never explained where or when the hell you're meant to press the button. You just tap it after an attack lands. Like, pretty much like around the time the number for attack damage appears, you would press it then. I remember I would always use it. Don't remember how I learned it, but I used to play that game. I used to play Final Fantasy VIII all the time. Let's have a quick look at these guys. Not much damage. Look how many turns they get. Don't think it says when to press it. It's when you hit an attack. It makes you learn it by timing and trial and error. Yeah, I think that was right, yeah. You never got it off once? Oh my god. It's been a long time since I played it, so I don't really remember the challenge in particular.
Just try it.
Oh.
Ready to evade.
Damn, I pushed R1. Oh, he hit me. I thought I parried that. Right, that's okay. I guess I don't really do enough damage to these guys. Maybe? Then again, the parries could go okay. If I get good at parrying them, they might go down reasonably quick. They kind of, for some reason, remind me of the monster from The Ritual. Remember the movie The Ritual? Just like weird body parts attached to the wrong area, you know?
You're outmatched.
I'm ready.
Man, screwed that up so bad.
Let's start.
Wow, yeah, too early, too early. I never got to the Dark Aeons in Final Fantasy X. They weren't even in the Japanese version, were they? Too early. Too late. Yeah, I think the PAL version of Final Fantasy X... Wait, did the American version of Final Fantasy X have the Dark Aeons? Or was it only PAL and then the follow-up, like the remakes and stuff like that? Like the international re-release in Japan and whatnot. Deliver at all costs is free on Epic Games Store. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna stop here. That's all good. It says I've only been streaming for 22 minutes. Wow, what a short stream. What a short stream. What a short stream. Oh yeah, Jacob Campbell, you weren't... I don't think you were here yesterday to supply us with the raid message. I didn't copy it when you wrote it in the first place. Oh man, the Twitch UI is completely fucked. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it right. It's crazy how bad Twitch's website is for like basic shit, like copy and pasting text from chat. It can screw up so easily. There we go. Lazy streamer, 22-minute stream on a Thursday. Stop it. That thing's completely broken for you. I mean, it's completely broken on mine as well. I don't know what it's meant to look like, to be honest. It's just got like big circles and stuff in it. Is that what it's meant to look like? Jay Shiba, you just raided. Jay Shiba just raided. Jay Shiba. It's about to end stream. You got to bed before me. You made it to bed before I did. Jay Shiba, friend of the stream, friend of the bald streamer. Jay Shiba, bald streamer. Did you finish Labyrinth of the Demon King? Bald. You were pretty close to the end. I guess you had to run around the. You have to run around the bathhouse. Actually, I don't know. Maybe you haven't finished it yet. You finished Labyrinth, yeah. How much longer did it take you? I was saying you should stay up till 3 AM and finish it, but that was probably not a good idea. That was not the correct move, was it? It took you ages. 3 more hours? What? Really? That's crazy. You got lost in the bathhouse. The bathhouse was like, I was just sprinting around like crazy. Although there was a guy in chat backseating a bit, and which I was okay with. I was kind of sick of the game. I got kind of sick of it by the end. I don't know if I really love the combat in that game. It's good. I found the game kind of scary though. I thought it was scary, especially at first, until I was able to do the fighting, you know. Oh, you got kind of sick of it. You looked up a guide. Okay. That's awesome. It says you're live here. Jay Shiba, did you end your stream? Oh, you did. Okay. My following list says you're still alive. Anyone who's here from Jay Shiba's raid, make sure you click the follow button. Bold, solidarity. What emotes do you get for clicking the follow button? What are our follower emotes? Is Debug Tummy like a follower emote? It is, isn't it? Is this a follower emote? Make sure you click the follow button, the bald bear stomach. Beautiful. Beautiful. Who's streaming? Stephanie Houston is streaming. What's she doing? Oh, she's playing Expedition 33 again. Is Debug Steppy? It is a tier 2 emote, isn't it? We can't raid her. We can't raid her with Debug Steppy. I'm gonna raid Stephanie Houston, but we need a raid message for her. I'm not gonna hit her with a weird raid message. She's a simple woman. She's kind of normal. Can we do... what was her cooking show called? Wanted Dead Vivian Cooking. What was it called? Vivian's Late Night Chow. Yeah. Vivian's... Hang on a sec. Late. She'll actually appreciate this. Yeah. Can we spam this when we get in there? Yeah. Spam this when we get to Stephanie's house. She'll appreciate that. She'll appreciate that. I think she will anyway. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. It's 1:30 AM. It's gonna be Friday tomorrow. It's gonna be Friday. She's still really early in this game, by the way. She's like in chapter 1, act 1. That's all good. It's not spoiler town. It's not spoiler town. Bald bed? Bald man bed? Bald. Alright, everybody. I'll talk to you tomorrow. It's gonna be good. Alright, everybody. Goodbye.